Get fucked up. Oh my gosh. Hard left turn? Heck yeah. I like a lot of music. What can I say? What can I say? Hey, Sudsy. Nice to see you. Let's see. Who else we got here? Oh. Discord with the hydrate. Excuse me. Alright. Let's see. We got Forgetful Steel. Still the biggest fan of you, Steel, by the way. Don't ever get it twisted. Mick's here. Oh, yes, Mick. Oh, yes. Mosquito. By the way, yeah, those tools do look really nice. Good tools are expensive. Good tools are expensive, by the way. Man, 40? 40 days. I can't believe that. Dedicated, even over in Florida. Just saying. I'm just saying. That's insanity. Let me turn that down just a hair. That's probably drowning me out just a bit. I do like my Eminem, though. Rookie numbers, of course, of course. And Sudsy, how are you doing, by the way? Oh, and Savage is here. And Savage turned in the final character sheet just in time. I just gotta add right there. I just gotta add just in time. Barely squeaked by with that one. You broke your stream streak with Bunny's last Florida's trip? Really? Man, that's crazy. A Pistachio with a sub? 70 months. My god. You need to get your character sheet in, Pistachio, by the way. I know you said that it's coming, so I'm giving you a little bit of leeway with that. And so far, we have a total of 3 character sheets. I don't know if my wife is going to be able to play. She's feeling very sick. If she's not feeling good, I am not going to make her play. But the good news is that 3 players is enough to play. So we are on for Friday now. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I was a little delayed coming on. That's my bad. That's absolutely my bad. We had a couple things happen. So, luckily we are here now, and I appreciate that you had me in your thoughts, Nutcracker. I appreciate that. That means more than anything else. What was I saying now? Oh yeah, so we're on for Friday. One shot is happening. For the players involved in the one shot, if you would like a little bit more context and information, let me know. If the initial prompt that we gave is enough, we're just going to go off of that one, and I will give a full, more detailed background as to how events lead up to the point where you guys actually begin your one shot, basically. So, just so that you guys know about that. And for those of you that did not get a chance to put it in the character sheet and are interested in participating in a D&D one shot, this Friday is the time to see if it's something that you would be interested in, because it's not a full main campaign. It is a straight up one shot, very easy to get into, no attachments. It's just you have a character show up from one session's done, no obligation after that. It's just a pick up and go, pick up and drop, I should say, type of game with that, rather than a full campaign. So something wrong about stuffing the entire Great Depression in addition baking it? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Let me just get Becca here. That... Wait, I must have missed that. Casserole's not a thing out east? That's insanity. Oh, Discord, thank you for the Prime sub, by the way, which kicked off a hype train for some strange reason. That's one of the weirdest hype train kickoffs I've seen, but Discord, you are the conductor officially for kicking off that particular hype train. So I hope you feel proud about that one. Let me just catch up on some stuff here. In the same state and lost it. That is actually crazy. Mike's got a point, Steel. Mike's got a point. I can't believe that you were in the same state and lost it. Was that like... That wasn't... That would have been the last time, right? I would think, at least. Yes, you can ask more questions about the D&D one-shot. I'm not going to give you everything, but I will give, like, some of the more relevant things that I feel like it would be fair for you to know prior to the actual one-shot event. So, I can say that as much right now. Think you are now? Ooh, nice. Oh, so it is Eastern. Okay. Did not choose to start it. Alright, Discord, I'll give you that one. You win that one. Tater Tot Cast was Lazy Shepherd's Cottage Pie. That's true. That is true. Call it every day that week. Didn't open stream, so ended streak. For shame, Steel. You should be fired, honestly. That was bad. But yes, so just an update for all the players involved. Friday is now happening. It's official. It's official. We're going to start at regular stream time, which is going to be pretty much how we started tonight. We'll give like probably about a 10 to 20 minute window, just to kind of give a little leeway for schedules, you know, potentially happening. Let people kind of introduce themselves to each other if they haven't met each other before, particularly players to each other, because that's where you're going to have a lot of interaction. I'm just the storyteller. You're going to want to get familiar with the other players for sure, and it's not as good as when you're in person, but it is still going to be a really good experience. One of the things I'm going to point out, we're going to have to do things a little differently. I've done this in our online full campaign before, so I'm going to explain to you right now what's going to happen. When you guys come on, this is just before, we're going to go into a room. Obviously, you could like collect in the public channel. That we'll just do it here, and then we'll go up to the live channel. What's going to happen, and I'll demonstrate it here, is in order to do the effects and stuff that I have, we're going to come up here. I'm going to hit the share screen, like so. And I will share the entire screen that I've got right here, which is what stream's going to see, right? What's going to happen is I'm going to actually mute this. In order to hear me when you are here, you will have to join this in particular. Now, I understand that might tax some people's internet. The players that are participating, if you cannot be on stream and you can't be in this at the same time, make sure you prioritize this and you close off the stream connection. This is the important one. You're going to want this one up. Because what this will do, this will let you see what is on this screen without the webcam and all that, which is going to quite often show a little flavor, ambient backdrop of what's going on. And also, if there's any images that I have to bring up, this is where I'm going to show them. But you're going to have to be part of this in order to actually hear me. Because if I don't do this, this is going to cause a double feed. So I have to mute here, and you can only hear me as long as you are looking at this. Very important. Just want to point that out right now. We're going to do this a couple of times for sure. I'm going to do this a couple times for sure, but I'm going to just reiterate this again and again and again. That's how the process is going to work. And it's just kind of a weird little kooky workaround, basically, that we got there. You can hang out, if you want to hang out in the voice chat before, absolutely, you can do that. I can't guarantee that I'll be in the voice chat at that time, but I can try to make my best effort to do that, if you will. So, that was before the promotion. She still gave it to me. Oh, it's because she's desperate, Steel. I'm sorry. It just is what it is. If you can't attend Friday, that's fine, Mike. It's okay. Throw dice at him too. Perfect. Rate out 2 minutes before he went live. Not fair. Didn't you say that earlier? Yeah. I'm sorry. Like I said, I was late. It was my bad. I had to take care of some other stuff that kind of got in the way. But yes, if you guys want to hang out in the voice chat to get to know the other players, or you want to like just ask a couple questions before on, this will be a live performance, of course. So obviously, just the standard rules apply. You know, mind your P's and Q's, whatnot. Don't say anything too crazy out of pocket. We do say a lot of like very crazy stuff. A lot of crazy stuff. I'll be honest, I've said a lot of really nasty stuff before. But just make sure that you're, you know, Twitch compliant with stuff like that if you're not used to that kind of stuff. That's the only thing that I ask. Other than that, you know, your characters could be as vulgar as you want, as crazy as you want. If you have a picture of your character, marvelous. If you don't, that's okay. Just make sure you have a general idea of what your character looks like, because the format that we're going to do Friday is we'll get together, little 20-minute introduction to each other. Very briefly, I'll have each player describe their character, and then one thing that their character really likes, one thing that their character doesn't like, and then one small experience from their past. That's it. Okay? Describe your character, things that they like and don't like, and experience from your past. Have those ready. If you have those three, and you can answer those three questions to the group, you will have a character that you can emulate and role play a little bit. So make sure you've got that kind of in the back of your mind going. Another warning, it will be a very roleplay heavy game, even for a D&D one-shot. There will be combat. Combat is unavoidable. But even the combat is going to be very roleplay focused, so I encourage people to think creatively about how you attack and how you use your weapons and the tools that you have. And especially for this one-shot, this is going to... There's a very, very good chance someone dies, if not all of you. I did not make an easy one-shot. I made a very straightforward one-shot for the ease of the players playing. I did not make an easy one-shot, so keep in mind with that one, alright? So just warning you right now, you've got a few days to prepare for that. So be thinking about that and have some stuff prepared for that. Alright, let me catch back up on chat. I kind of got off into a tangent there. Battle Rocks in complete darkness. Oh, Clock is here! Hello, Clock! Hello, how are you doing? Should do that. I wasn't paying attention to chat sessions. I'm not sure exactly what you're going to be doing that with. Yeah, I mean, everyone calls me old. It's fine. 32 is a respectable age. Throw the GM at the enemy. I have actually done that before. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Throw 30 Turisks at them. Only 30? Man, you went easy on them, Clock. I mean, still, you could do that. That's totally your call. Just, you know, remember, genie wishes and such, so. R.I.P. everybody. Is used to dying in games. But you know what the other characters are? Yes. I will let you know what the other characters are when we have all three character sheets. Obviously, we've got Savage is playing as a druid, a Firbolg druid. And then you've got your Halfling Barbarian, and then you'll just have to tell everybody else what yours is, just to be fair. Because obviously this is... You're not hiding anything from each other. It's going to be a collaborative effort and all that. So. They don't have a peasant railgun. Give him a chance. Give him a chance. Half-elf druid. Okay, so we'll have 2 druids. That'll be fun. Like I said, because this is roleplay focused, you don't have to worry about party composition at all. Honestly, party composition will not help you at all with what I've got planned. I'm not kidding when I tell you what I planned. Party composition at level 5 characters, unless you had like maybe 5 players, then you might be able to pull off... I don't want to say too much, but basically what I'm saying is don't worry about the party composition, go for your flavor, so go for the flavor with it. One shot. I mean, I am the type of DM that I would look at a peasant railgun and think, yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, you could do that. And then I would find something doubly as ridiculous and just hit back with the players on that, because I like that kind of stuff. I like creativity. So. Okay. Any questions about the D&D one-shot on Friday before we move on? I want to get the questions out of the way right now before I move on to the next topic, and then we'll get to games in just a bit here. So, this is your moment right here. If you got any questions right now, go ahead and just send them out. Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess I probably should have said this, but it goes without saying, the players will be playing in our Discord server, but we will be in a locked channel, so that we don't have people just randomly coming in and, like, you know, like bombing it, basically, so. She has none right now? Okay. Make sure that she's got a Discord set up and ready to go for that, and that she can just, like, you know, just make sure that she can connect and everything. So make sure she's part of the server. And then I'll just need to know what her name is on the server so that I can give her the appropriate rights. Because I haven't had time to work on my Discord bot, so I still have to do stuff manually right now. So just make sure that you send me her identification that I can put the appropriate roles over and that. Different channel yelling, let me in, maybe you'll hear me. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. So I have in the past done guest stars, quote unquote, where people can jump into a D&D campaign as a guest character for like a temporary amount of time. And then that character either like gets killed off or has to go away for some reason and stuff. So even if we do like a full campaign, if people are really liking this idea, I am totally willing to have people that can kind of jump in and out a little bit, to within reason, not too much. But the one shot is just kind of like a pilot program to see, hey, do people like D&D enough to actually play it? Should we do it more regularly every month and that? So that's what we're doing right now. Message on Discord, perfect. I'll have a look at that at the earliest available opportunity. Leave the peasants alone, force all the nobles to be the railgun because fuck nobles. Have you ever tried to get nobles to do anything? Like, I'd rather herd cats. I'd rather herd cats. You think I'm gonna get a bunch of nobles together? The only reason you get peasants together is because peasants are actually willing to cooperate most of the time. That's crazy. Just can't be a troll. Throg gave me some PTSD. Oh, speaking of that, by the way, that's going to be part of our next topic, is Factorio and Warhammer. So, let me just make sure there's no other questions for D&D, and then we're going to talk about those two, particularly the video that I sent, and I did get some really good feedback on that, and I want to thank you guys for that a lot. A lot. Unfortunately, because of certain delays, I don't have as much done on that video as I wanted to have done, but tomorrow night, I've got plenty of time that I am planning to dedicate purely to that Factorio video, and I am anticipating this Friday to have a video ready to ship and actually publish. So keep an eye out for that. I don't know if I want to do a premiere thing, because it's not that crazy of one. I might just have it post maybe like sometime during the day before D&D, so it doesn't interfere with D&D and stuff. Like how the editing turns so far. Yeah, I have edited before, I'm just extremely rusty. So that's why I'm kind of looking for feedback on, like, you know, does this feel too much? Is there not enough? Like what you pointed out before, Steel, you didn't like how it zoomed in on the ship twice. I love your idea of a, you know, just combine it all into one just really slow pan. Because the idea was I wanted to pan across the wreckage to kind of give you that feeling of that first time you drop on Novice and Factorio and stuff. So I like that. Forgetful also mentioned putting the actual Factorio logo up. I kind of wanted to try the blueprint thing. It's specific to DaVinci Resolve with it, but I think I will actually. I'm going to try to see if I can find a good PNG to put the Factorio logo up there, and then I'll do the blueprint style for the for maybe the lower text and stuff. I like the format, but I do think maybe putting that up there. And we're probably going to keep that intro title for every video going forward with that series. Now, because of this, the Warhammer Beginner Series pilot is going to be a little bit delayed because I'm trying to get at least one of these videos done. If I split my focus on both of them, not going to work out. So the idea is I want to get Factorios ready and then have it scheduled for Friday. And then if I have time this week, then I work on the Warhammer one. So, the question on the Warhammer one is, do we want a similar editing style to what Factorio's got, or do we need something different for Warhammer? Because Factorio, that one is designed specifically for absolute beginners that are not used to making their own game plans, because Factorio is extremely open-ended. It doesn't hold your hand or anything. And it's going to go step by step in how do you do the critical thinking, the problem-solving aspect of Factorio itself, and then create well, blueprints will become a big thing later and stuff, but how do you create tools that you can then reuse to make your Factorio experience that much better? I also had to restart and do new footage for Factorio, which has also caused a delay on that, which means I haven't had time to actually record high quality footage for Warhammer. So, just putting it out there right now. Focusing on quality on both is the way to go. That's what I'm thinking. So it's going to make it so I don't have the videos come out as often, but I'm hoping the video quality is better that way. So when it comes time for Warhammer, I might have another unlisted video go out to get a little bit of feedback on parts of it there. Because I don't want it to be too jarring, like, you know, ripping the camera here and there and all that. And the pilot episode has to cover a lot of very, very, very fundamental things. I also have not selected the specific faction that we're going to be using just yet, because the more I look into the factions, there's a lot of nuances with every faction that don't translate to other ones, so I need one that's got enough of a general baseline that the faction itself is strong, but then their starting location isn't such a weird starting location with a lot of, like, issues. So we're still kind of doing some research into that. Wednesday, we might actually play Warhammer and look into that issue specifically and try out a couple different factions. I think I'm going to still play the game on a higher difficulty, but I'm also going to show, like, newer players, like, this is my situation, this is why this is so difficult, here's how you can do it in your own preferred difficulty level. And then I want to show mistakes. That's one of the biggest things. I want to make sure that mistakes are shown, because I want people to know that everybody is human and everybody makes mistakes. And I had this inspiration because I had my kid at karate today, Riker specifically. And it was a new class. He was really shy, and I finally got him to kind of get into the class, start doing the moves and stuff. Halfway through, he made a mistake. Absolutely shut him down for like 5 minutes, and I had to constantly encourage him until he finally came out of his shell. And I know there's a lot of other people that mistakes absolutely shut them down. And I've known like dozens of people over the course of my life that mistakes have completely shut them down. I want to show that mistakes are part of the game, and mistakes can actually lead to innovation, both in Factorio and Warhammer. So that's something I'm going to like try to emphasize very, very specifically on for both games, because it does apply to both games. I'm a very big believer in cross-contamination across games, that skills in one game translate to other games way more than you think. Way more than you think. So those are going to be the main focuses for that. But we're going to focus on the Factorio one first, because that's one that I've had a lot of people particularly asking for that style with. And then Warhammer we're going to follow up, and we're going to do a little bit of a almost like an A/B testing, but not exactly, because they're two different circles, I guess. So yeah, there you go. That's all I got to say about that. Someone's do it because you use violence to get what you want. They'll do whatever you wish. Not always. There's some nobles that are very, very obstinate. Good to do any factions that are base game and not DLC. That's what I thought, but a lot of the base game factions are very weird in how they do some of their stuff. So I'm still debating on what ones to do. I need to do a little bit more research into it, which we'll do on Wednesday, specifically for that. So Lizardmen, I think Lizardmen are great. I really do. But a lot of the Lizardmen starts, the faction starts, are abysmal. Some of them are just straight up hot garbage, if you don't know what you're doing. So, no idea whom you're referring. I'm not, so Savage, I'm not calling you out specifically. I am literally serious. When I've had multiple people that try to get into Factorio, and then they end up dropping it because they encounter a roadblock that they just cannot get past. A lot of the times, do you know what the roadblock is? Oil. Oil scares. Oil's kind of one of those, what? Trimming the weeds type of thing. You know, it weeds out the weak. According to some people. I think it's just a simple misunderstanding is all it is. So, there's multiple different ways to approach problems, and that's what I want to emphasize with that, so. Well, thank you, Steel. I'm also excited. Hi, Omen. How are you doing? That's because I can't fix it more. I'm too lazy to fix. Some people are just like that, and that's okay. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Doing some Ark. I saw that. Good on you. Good on you. I love Ark. Okay. So, got that out of the way. We've talked about D&D Friday. Remember Friday. If you're not participating in it yourself, Friday is a really good time to make sure that you go and watch, or at least watch the VOD over the weekend, and see if you like my DMing style, and if it's something that you would like to participate in the future. So even if you can't watch it live, I highly encourage watching the VOD later. We may not have as much of the music and stuff, because obviously like Red app and Purple app have things with that, so you don't get as much of the experiences with live just because of copyright issues and stuff, but you will at least get an idea for the feel of how do we interact with the players, how do the players interact with us, what is the story that we tell, how do we phrase the story, how do we how do we move the story forward, that kind of stuff. That's the most important things with that, so just keep that in mind if that's something that you would like. Help me understand, crude down to the last drop, can't break away from large manifolds and compact production lines. That's fine, so we're going to cover that with the video series. Hopefully, because I told Steele this, one of the ideas is that we're going to have the seed available, that people can take the seed and play in the exact same starting settings, and then kind of have a follow along if that helps with understanding things, because resources will be in the same places, the same amount of resources, the same problems will be around. The only thing that's going to be different is how you deal with the biters, how you build out from there can affect different things with that. So yeah, just putting it out there. Hopefully by Friday we've got the pilot episode, and we're going to try to get a lot of feedback both from YouTube, the likes, dislike ratio, the comments on YouTube will influence it a lot, and then you guys in the community that talk to me frequently will influence the future of those quite a bit. So keep an eye out for that. I will let you know if we can't do it. I'm anticipating, hoping, around a 15-minute pilot episode. I don't want them to go too long, like 30 minutes or anything. I'm thinking like between 15 20 minutes-ish. Hopefully it's the range that I'm looking for there, so. Been playing passive, but we watched a team nuke another team, so we killed them. Oh, okay. Copper Deficiency didn't research any military science, and it got too strong for me, and I was like, screw this. All that. Again, that's fine. Like, Factorio is not a game for everyone. And that's an okay thing. But I want to make it as accessible to as many people as possible. So, that's the idea with it right now. And Omen, I know you enjoy the DMing that you couldn't make it, and a lot of people mentioned that they couldn't make it this time, and that is, again, that's okay. That's okay. Luckily, there's a lot of people that haven't actually had me as a DM before are actually going to be attending this, so it's a fresh set of players, no familiarity that way. So, then if more people like it, we can do more of them, and if there's too many people to do in one session, we can do a couple sessions a month and try to split it up. With that type of stuff. So we'll see. We've got a lot of new stuff coming here that we're trying, so just putting it out there. Okay. Now, with all of that in mind, tonight specifically, we can do one of our more unusual games. We could do one of our regular games, because last week was a little bit of a nuance and little weird deal because of the birthday stream and all that. Kind of threw off a lot of the schedule with that. What I don't think we should do, I don't think we're going to do recording live for videos just yet. I need to be very, very intentional, very specific with these beginner guides. So for now, we're going to keep those times separate, which is more work on my end, but I think it's going to end up making the quality better. And then we can do more videos including the live stream content later. Especially, I found out there's a new OBS setting that allows you to do something really cool with video. I don't want to talk about it too much tonight because it's just going to be getting into the weeds too much. But we're going to be doing something with that will make streaming and recording footage for videos later much more feasible, much higher quality, as long as our PC can actually handle it. Which is why I'm kind of considering taking one of these derelict PCs and doing a dual PC setup, but that's later. That's later. All right, let's see here. Oh, Forgetful, look at you. Hey, 55 strength is nothing to sneeze at. That's still a really good number. Still a really good number. Down to watch anything? Very helpful, Steel. You're just saying that because Bunny's not here. Because she's... I can't believe... I asked her if she was coming into work today, and she said no. That's crazy. Believe in your PC. Well, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so let me just, let me check a couple things here. Stay for the whole time for once. Oh no, you're in Florida now. She's gonna be like, Steel, I'm sick. I need you to come and deliver me some medicine from wherever you're at in the state. I can see it now. Okay, so one of the ideas I had, we could do some Factorio just to kind of keep ourselves nice and fresh with it. We could do some Warhammer 3 and start looking at maybe what factions would be good. What factions could be good. However, I've also, over the weekend, revisited Manor Lords. And boy, howdy, they changed a lot about Manor Lords. It is so much more in-depth now, and the systems are really good. Really, really good. Means he wants to play Warhammer. I always want to play Warhammer. I love Warhammer. Manor Lords is coming along really nicely now, though. They've added a lot more building mechanics. There's maintenance in the game now that you actually have to maintain buildings, which is stellar, by the way. Rock has a lot more uses, like actually making mortar, cutting rock and shaping it for the castles and all the other various buildings. Economy feels a lot smoother to do now. Trading and actually getting wealth into your villages feels a lot more intuitive as well. So I'm really looking forward to that. Another thing, I got approached by some developers for, where is it? Warhounds. I was approached by the developers of Warhounds to playtest this game. So we could do that tonight, or I could do this on my own time. Excuse me. As well. So this is kind of a... How do I describe it? It's like an XCOM, but grounded in realism. So you can kind of see a little bit here, and let me really quickly switch up and get our desktop audio on, so you guys can kind of hear this a bit. So here's the trailer for it. It's only like one minute here. I know it looks better if I do it live, but specifically, I don't know if people would like it if I played a game in this style. This is a little bit more, I guess it's kind of similar to Rogue Trader that we did during the birthday bit. Yeah, they emailed me. I responded to them asking if they wanted me to look at specific systems and functions with it. They actually gave me a list of stuff to kind of focus on a little bit with it, and to kind of like keep an eye out and get some specific feedback on. And honestly, it looks great. I think the colors are really nice. You know, just look at the trailer. They're not too poppy, but they're not like too grim either. I don't know. Just seems really good. And naturally, you know, that's a launch trailer essentially with it, so it's not exactly something that's crazy with it, but yeah, we can see. You're down to watch? Should we start with this one? Given that it's, you know, it is a new game, and then we can go to something a little bit more familiar after that. Is that fair to everybody? Kind of get outside of our comfort zone a little whip. Why not? Perfect. Let's do that then. Because we could even switch to Warhammer later if people are wanting to play and want to play Warhammer. We could do that. Okay. Since this is something I don't have automatic, because I'm still working on our automatic, let me just quickly see if this is even listed. It actually is listed. Okay. Let's do some playtesting. Tactical lovers, strategic thinker, first impressions for the tags. Perfect. Okay, so like I said, we're going to start with this one, and then when we switch later, we will look into if people want to group up for a Warhammer thing or not. So, and we are still looking at doing a more community play of Factorio, by the way. I know Mike was kind of having some scheduling issues before, but that's just something that we're still looking for. So let's give this a try, and then we will adapt from there. Do I have my phone with me? I do have my phone with me. Let me see here. 2016. Double check a couple things there. Okay, good. All right. Oh dear. Is it going to crash immediately? Oh, nope. Nope, there it goes. I think, yes. Let me turn that off. Okay. I was hoping that there would be a little audio there, but if it crashed W game so far, I know. I have had that happen when I've done playtests and stuff before. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so they have a rendered 3D menu. That seems like it renders in real time, so that's cool. First thing I'm always going to do is check difficulty. They cannot be changed in the main menu. Okay, that's fine. Save mode free. I'll leave those at default for now. Oh wow, it actually maxed out everything, including VSync and stuff. Cool. Alright. So that's probably what took it so long, is that it was detecting our hardware stuff here. There's some feedback right there we could leave. Good. Okay. Let's go straight to new game. We'll just jump straight into it. Fancy boat, no, right? Damn, look at that gold statue! Okay, I can already see level design-wise, this is very much a XCOM style for level design, where there's just a lot of, like, hardcover structures and that. I believe some of these are going to be light cover or destructible cover, basically, as well. We'll have to wait and see exactly how the system works with it, but from what I saw, it was very... How the developers explain it to me is that it's XCOM-like, you know, but there's not really RNG. It's more grounded with it, so... I know, right? Imagine the glare you'd get. Oh, there's a cutscene. Shh.
Right now, where the Mat's combatants are finishing off the remaining government forces. It's obvious that the Mat will gain the upper hand. We've seen this scenario before across many East African countries. Seizure of power, violence, executions, chaos, and anarchy. We're monitoring the situation because after the fall of the resistance in the region, there is only one country left that is still holding out under the onslaught of the Damat. Can President Sefu Kanindo hold on to power? Rumor has it he hired warhounds to fight off the combatants.
Yeah, the situation is rather hard.
That's why you all were invited.
Hey,
Let's
Shadow.
introduce ourselves first, Warhounds. My name is Julia, and I'll be your communications officer and consultant. We don't have much time. President Kanindo is waiting all of you in his palace to discuss the plan.
No prob, Chief. Gonna tidy up in here, kick some asses. Tan a little bit.
'Cause 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 'c
Is that a beach episode?
I wonder if they.
I'm
pay
doing
well
great,
for being
Seto.
asses, though.
Not Shadow.
You can
I read
discuss all
Seto. I'm doing great,
details with
Shadow.
the
How are
president
you?
himself. We'll be landing soon. Wait, what?
What's wrong?
There are fires in the city.
Uh-huh.
President's guards don't answer. I don't know what we'll see once we land. Commander, you need to take the situation under your personal control.
Okay. I actually kind of like the
We're
voice
late.
acting.
Damat is already attacking the palace.
I had a hunch something would go terribly wrong. All right, let's take a look and clear the platform.
All right, yeah. So definitely XCOM-esque action points. A little bit of, you know, the tile system with this. Okay, so clicking doesn't do anything there. So let's see. So how do we... Healing. Go, go, go. Attack. Overwatch. Reload. Oh. You know, if I used my eyes a little bit.
Seeing two. Mine is on the right.
Chance to hit depends on multiple factors, actually weapon distance, target position, and cover used. Okay, so we still have percentages here. So am I just doing another move? No? Oh, here we go. 30%. Okay. Not giving me a lot of freedom in the beginning, but that's
He's
alright.
hiding like a coward.
Cover me. I'll flank him.
Flanking move. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, so then just space. Huh.
All done.
That's the most accurate I've seen of
It's on you
VSS
now.
before.
All right, will do.
Bunny aim on point, alright? It would be the woman. It would be the woman, wouldn't it? Watch this man. Watch this fidget boy. Look at him do this thing. Damn! Shot him in the pelvic
Yeah!
girdle. Can you
All
believe that?
clear.
That was cruel.
Where next?
With a shotgun, no less.
They're trying to break through.
Let's meet them with claws and fangs, as warhounds do.
Yeah, absolutely obliterated that man. Area Overwatch. Okay, so now this is where we get to Overwatch settings and stuff. Failed to create the clip. What? It better not. So I'm guessing Overwatch is if an entity moves in these tiles, then they get shot in motion. That's okay, Steel. I don't know why that failed.
Ah, our meeting with the president failed. What are we gonna do?
You need
Seven
to
Strike
find
Battlefield
out
Red
what
6, she's
happened
Battlefield
to
6.
him
Save say she's a
and
good
help him get out of
taxi
here
driver
if
there
he's
than a
still alive.
soldier. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Got it. Coming in.
Red Sec is incredibly half-baked for an extraction shooter. I think Battlefield 6, the regular game modes are much better than Red Sec. That's just me, though. Yeah, don't worry, Steel. I will go and manually clip that later, and I will credit you with that because you did try to do it. It was not your fault that that failed. So what are we doing here? Bodies?
Perhaps these are the palace staff. Jesus Christ, why would you shoot civilians?
Oh, you know, witnesses. Ah! Did I just send my boy to die? Oh.
You bastards thought you'll get me? You'll have to kill me first.
Yeah, Candido!
What a man.
He won't handle it alone. We'll help.
Yeah, we'll help. Yeah! They can make more civilians later. You ain't wrong. expendable. Get a feel before dropping money. I get you. I get you. Yeah, it's all. I mean, just like most games, it's more fun with friends. So I would be willing to try RedSec, even if I think Arc Raiders is much better for an extraction shooter, because I do like the gunplay in Battlefield. So just putting it out there. Just putting it out there. Yeah, maybe I should look at the timestamp of that, so I know where to look. Save me some trouble later. Oh, that's my blueprints notes. Don't mess with those. So it's about 45. Men. Shotgun. Clip. Steel. Credit. Okay, now we can get to this. Find the president. All squad units must survive. Certainly. Well, obviously I'm gonna go for the low-hanging fruit.
Clear.
I do like the burst fire that they do. Can I... Oh, I can actually attack twice in a turn.
Got him.
Okay. Oh, so you get 2 actions right now is what I'm seeing. Oh, okay. You can hit tab to swap between all these. Brings out of cover.
Oh, good job.
Nice. Good shot, Crow. God damn, he's a man. Ah, I thought he was gonna be 2 for 2 on that one. That's alright.
Yeah, dude. Have another one.
Yeah, Fidget. You know what? Shoot him again. Yeah. Pretty decent range for a shotgun. Yeah, get him. Oh, he's got a lot of health.
Nobody's alive.
Yeah, wait, we actually dusted everybody. Have you ever played Subnautica? I've played some, yeah. Dr. Disrespect? Oh, Assault Trooper. Sorry, it was the red vest. Very, very easy mistake. I know, that's what I'm saying, is like, you know, for a shotgun in these games, typically they don't give them the proper range that you would think they would have. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna go with the distance here. And...
Come on, guys.
I don't know about what I just did there. Oh, there's 100%. Hey, dumbass!
Success.
Wait. Crow, you're really embarrassing me right now. What happened to the one shot, one kill? Try it again. Yeah, first try, by the way, guys. First try. He got him. Don't worry, he figured it out eventually. Alright, let's see the shotgun's range. Oh, it says 5%. Ooh, maybe not. What is this? Well. Yeah, I don't know if we have a shotgun Overwatch. What does this do here?
Horsepower? More like me power.
Sprint? Does that let us just move faster? Oh, look at that boy go. Witness me. I was gonna say, it definitely has the XCOM feel. A little bit more grounded in reality. No aliens and such, but... Oh, they actually got a turn. Ooh! Our Overwatch paid off. Yeah, not... Okay, listen, shotguns don't have that much range. Relax, kid. Relax. Oh, and that one's doing Overwatch. Alright, watch this. Watch this nonsense. Look at 60%. I don't know how. I have no clue how. I'm not sure how she pulled off that shot, but you know what? That's fine. Try it again.
Playing hard to get, huh?
A shotgun guy get it, probably. Discord, thank you for the gifted sub. Damn. Alright, Crow, this is your time for redemption, alright? Watch this. Yeah, the ankle shot! Let's fucking go! Holy shit! Oh, he's gotta reload? What the hell? But you got like 5-round magazines in that? I didn't think that was even possible. Okay, Fidget, this is your moment. Be a hero. Watch this bullshit. Boom!
That was quite
He's got
flashy.
VATS now? Probably.
You have my respect.
Probably.
Isn't that you in the portrait? You see, we're looking for the president.
Why, yes, I am the president. What? You thought I'd sit this one out in the toilet while my people are being killed?
No offense, champ, but that's exactly what we
Asshole.
thought.
Palace
Playing
is
games for
getting
Mr. I want to be able to
surrounded
control
as we
more than a
speak.
dozen units.
You need to evacuate the president
That
as
is true.
fast as you can. Our helicopter will try to pick you up from the garden.
Not good. Grab the president and Delta.
Wait a damn second.
I kind of like the voice acting in this game. Maybe I'll tell the developers I want to voice act in it. Is he shooting his own ass? Damn.
Always wanted to do something like that.
Here, let me try this.
Keeps getting more exciting. What's wrong with your
Let's see
own
if Clip It
palace,
works for
Mr.
me.
President? Sir?
It's not mine. One fool who tortured my country built it. I kicked him out of here and got this palace in the process.
General Canindo used to be in charge of the
I
rebellion
think...
force. The resistance had taken over
that
this
on purpose?
residence and overthrown the dictator. After that,
Work for me,
General
Steel.
Canindo
Get
was
good,
chosen to
alright?
be the
Just get
president.
better, honestly.
Ah, he's one of us then. So how is it? From stripes to riches?
It's awful. Meetings and greetings.
Okay, so I'm seeing
Bureaucracy.
we do
To be
have
honest,
half cover and then
I
full
dreamt about
cover,
the day when I could
which
get
makes a
my
lot of
hands on
sense
some
for these
plans.
things.
And not pen and paper.
There's no way I'm moving down. I would keep the high ground and just shoot them here. Or at least try to. Alright. Chink the armor a little bit. Do it again.
Shit.
Really? You're embarrassing me here. What's your name again? I forget. Mabe? You're embarrassing me, Mabe. Alright, Crow. Show him how it's done. Watch this.
Bad position.
Alright, Crow. Try this one more time. Try this one more time. You got this. 57%.
Got him.
Nice. Ankle shot again. Hit him in the toe. Just get better? Exactly. Yes. Do better. Alright, Fidget. You got that shotgun, unfortunately, so we're gonna... Well, I can't wait to see this. Vault it? Ooh, hell yeah! He's a hero! I don't know.
I dare you.
Overwatch. Why not? Alright, Mr. President. Let's see here. He gets over here, can he get a little better angle compared to what he's got now? No, it's about the same. Damn, there's a lot of them. Holy shit.
Follow me, soldiers.
Actually, yeah, you know what? Because they do have shotgun stuff. Let's see if I can have him Overwatch in case they rush him.
Oh, you dogs!
Yeah, nice.
Get the fuck out.
Nice try, bud. Nice try. Nice try. Go ahead. Go ahead. Send another one. Oh, no, he's doing Overwatch. Oh, here we go. Blast him. Oh, my gosh. Man never stood a chance.
This won't end well.
Okay, that's just silly. That range with buckshot, that's just silly.
Under pressure.
Pushing down on me.
Pin
Under pressure. Excuse me. All right. Okay. Let's see. Holy shit. Do not move, by the way. Yeah, he is under Overwatch. Let's not do that. All right. I think we gotta.
Moving forward.
We gotta come down there. Holy shit, babe. I take back everything I said. You are awesome. All right, come on, babe. You've got this. I see it in your eyes. Damn it, Mabe. I thought you were a professional, but that's fine. Hey, Swain. Interesting, shows the enemy Overwatch. Yeah. I think they want to give you as much information as possible. Oh, we got like some 70% chances here. What's this? Aiming. Okay, what does aiming do? Oh, 20% accuracy on the next shot in the current turn.
Breathe in.
Oh! Wait a second. Alright. Feel the breeze, Crow. Damn it, Crow! I know those are 10-round magazines too, by the way. I need to count his shots. I need to count his shots. It's pissing me off. He needs to stay right where he's at, by the way. Can I just skip turn? Is that an option? Can I just skip this turn? Because if he shoots, he's just gonna get popped. Hold on. I don't see exactly a skip turn thing. Let's just see if there's camera speed, invert, wait a minute. Is there not a... Maybe it's too early to change keybinds. I was hoping just to see what the binds were. Okay. How about we just reload?
All right, I'm ready.
Yeah, well, see, the thing is, you know what, just go for it. Run, Fidget! Oh, he's a hero! Get the fuck out of there, Fidget! I tried space, it wasn't working for me. Alright. No, because if he does Overwatch, he comes out of cover to actually execute the Overwatch, is the thing. So, like, you'll see right here when I do this. They actually take up an Overwatch position and actively watch the area. See, like that?
Dangerous.
I don't think they exactly explained that, but that is something that I'm seeing that happens with it. Oh, damn! That dude caught some flack for that.
This won't end well.
I gotta say, I do like the music too, by the way.
Sturdy.
Had to try it. Got the armor at least.
Second reloading.
And then we'll just have her end turn with the reload. Oh my gosh. Crow! I gotta count your shots, baby. There's no way that's 10 rounds you're shooting. Oh my gosh. Alright, 1. Keep an eye on that. Oh, he gets 3 shots. What the fuck? He is under Overwatch, like, right now. Yeah, see, spacebar doesn't do anything. Well, so Overwatch is activated by movement, but coming out of cover counts as movement. So I'll show right now, just for the sake of argument. So watch this. So if right here well, not like that. So right here, not moving from your position, he's gonna come up. As soon as his head peeks up, that's when the Overwatch begins to hit him.
I'm on lookout.
And because he got shot... Okay, it doesn't stop his Overwatch, though, so now he's actually got a bit of a position there. Are you serious? That was a 70% chance that you just effed up. My boy, try this again. Okay, he got a hit with a 37% chance. Let's get it. Yeah, I think... Oh, dear. Oh, I guess he didn't have a chance to do anything there.
Dangerous.
I don't know why I've got skulls there. Is that Overwatch? I think the skulls are an indication of Overwatch. They're not saying anything right there. I can't really tell, though. Well, obviously, we're gonna come over here and deal with the immediate threat.
-1.
-1? I don't know why she said that so weird. Alright, let's see. Okay, Crow, this is an easy shot for you. You do this in your sleep. Watch this. What did I say? What the hell did I say? I don't know how he made that shot, but he made the shot. Look at that boy go. Now watch this shot. Oh my gosh. Crow's the MVP. California Mags notwithstanding. Alright. Be a hero, Fidget. Ha! Look at that dude. He's got nothing. Alright. 55%? I like those odds. Oh.
Missed.
Listen, bud, we can talk. Sure. Canindo.
Not bad.
I don't know how the hell he got shots through that one, but that's okay. I'll take it. I take what I can get. Oh, he's gone. No, my boy.
All right.
Run, Mabe. Go, go, go. I feel like that was a little unnecessary, but that's okay. All right, reload. Fucking 3 shots. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. Watch this.
Shite.
Damn it. He needs a better gun. I'm calling it right now. And Fidget with the ankle blaster. Damn, right in his thigh. That's just rude.
Follow me, soldiers.
It's like another level of rude. Get him.
That one's enchanted.
That one's what? You say he's enchanted? It's an interesting phrase. He's a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu with that 12 gauge rate. That's what I'm saying. Let's see. So it looks like there is destructible cover. Because I am noticing that the environment is actually taking damage to different shots and such. Which I'm actually super appreciative of. Enemy squad
Sector is clear.
neutralized.
Helicopter can land here.
Yeah.
It's time to leave, guys.
What a day.
Grenade can break some cover.
Let the
It
enemy
probably
through.
would be able to.
Lost the capital.
So what? No war then? Say psych right now.
No way. Nothing is over. We'll fight that black and red plague till the last drop of blood.
They gotta work on the lip syncing a little bit.
Continue to fight as our ancestors did, for old time's sake.
What are we gonna do? Guerrilla warfare is not our main strategy.
Makes sense. Can't give you any place for the base on land, though. Place is swarming with Redhead.
So it means we just need a base which the Mat doesn't know of yet. Any
Just come to the
ideas?
open.
The ship was
It's true.
acceptable.
True.
One day you're here, another day you're gone. But where would you get something like that?
We'll try our luck in the closest seaport. We have our man in there. I'll make a quick call.
There are a lot of ships stuck because of the war, but the Mat controls all of them right now.
We'll politely ask them to give us one then. Free of charge, of course.
Ah, sounds like a proper job. Come in here. I'll manage some prep work.
I know they call
That's
him
how it's
Simba.
done.
That man looks like John
It's
Cena.
decided then. You take a suitable vessel, and I'll give you a call once I gather a squad.
Okay. Alright, so they got a little bit of story with the playtest here. I like that. Are we going straight to the ship? 'Cause that could be interesting. I could see that. Nobody knows what Cena looks like.
We don't know how many enemy
kill it.
soldiers are there and what's the situation. For starters, you need to secure your position on the deck.
Are
Okay.
they immortal? Smoking near oil drums? Damn.
Well, someone's gotta educate this lot on fire safety. You've got a grenade?
Affirmative.
Now we get our grenades. Now we get the grenades. Yep, used to hit enemy groups and destroy cover. Covers, plural. You can see there's like those barrels right there. I was gonna say, that looks like destructible cover. Wasn't close enough to do that, though.
They're hard to deal with.
What you mean hard?
I'm sure they
Look how
stole
it's
it from you.
done.
Yeah. Alright, Simba. Mass fire, destroy covers, and enemies behind them. Oh, okay, yeah. So now they're gonna do massive fire. An interesting choice. I think suppressive fire would have been a better name for that. Wow. What kind of bullets is that guy packing? Most covers of the game may be destroyed by being hit.
Ha! Told ya.
I mean, certainly, yeah. Well, finish him off. Obviously finish him off, you know what I'm saying? Hey, Swain, thank you for the 7 streak, by the way. Appreciate that. Alright, Crow. Show me the money!
Sector is clear. What's next?
Crow, you ever heard of muzzle
Well,
clearance?
You need to hijack the
Is that a
ship.
foreign concept to you, Crow?
Oh, damn. I knew I should have packed my How to Hijack Ships manual.
My gosh.
I'm sorry.
If we knew where the crew is,
Oh,
I guess we could have
man.
tried to
That
tell them
message
to work
wrong.
for
It said
us,
5
but
days.
still.
That's my
Let's
bad.
try to get to the control room and start the engines.
Okay.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Are you ready, kids? Alright, so looks like... very linear right now, so it's forcing us to go down lower. By all means. I like the visuals for the
Not alone.
line of sight fog of war stuff. I actually really like that. Kind of gives it a very...
Affirmative.
what? I want to say a tactical feel, but it's not quite that. There's something just plain cool about it. What is this? I'm trying to figure out. It's the barrels next to him, I think, right? Yeah, okay. The camera position on that was a little strange. I wasn't entirely sure what I was aiming at with it. What was this?
What is this piece of art? What's the point?
Well, it's the
People
red
in
hand.
Damat say that the hand is the symbol of unity and power. This power can grant protection to those who are loyal and punish those who are not. These signs are all over the Damat. They are most often painted with red paint, but sometimes...
With blood, right? Typical intimidation tactics.
Oh, yes, typical. Yes, quite. Very typical, I dare say. Now watch this. Watch me whip.
Oh, success.
Damn, Crow! What the fuck? I didn't think he'd be that good. Crow's gonna put y'all out of jobs.
Hey, that's the crew. Or what's left of it.
I'm telling you, Crew is the best,
Shitty way to die.
the best soldier right now.
Julia, don't look. We'll make a proper burial later.
Oh yeah, proper burial later. Eat the shit.
Playing hard
Mabe.
to get, huh?
Mabe, you are pissing me off right now, Mabe. Ow, no! Oh, shit!
Houston.
Oh, okay. He had to use all his movement points for that. Don't do it! Oh! Ah. See, Mabe, this was reliant on you being competent with those shots.
Ah, shit.
Oh, not the Overwatch. Not the Overwatch. Oh, they know that Crow's the main threat. They're going after Crow. Oh my gosh! Right in the face. Fidget. Have mercy. I think I can shoot this guy without. All right. I mean, that's horseshit, but all right. All right, try that again, Crow. I know he scared you a bit. Okay, that dude should be dead. I don't care if he's got armor. That dude should have died. All right, well, Overwatch is done, so why don't you go give this guy a little piece of your mind, huh? Point blank.
No comments.
Yeah, that was definitely a war crime. I'm gonna call it right now. That one was pretty rude. Come on, Mabe. Much better, Mabe. Much better.
Kill him.
Another Overwatch. Don't worry, Fidget's got this. Watch this.
Sheesh, we got
My
through.
gosh, Fidget. You and Mabe should switch guns at this point. Alright, let's see. Get over there, Crow. And Simba. Alright, so far, I know I'm making fun of it. I actually really like the action economy. It's simple, but it makes sense. Whoa! Not a sniper. He's more of a designated marksman, but I get it. I get it. I understand.
We need to kill the sniper. Fast.
No!
Dead on the spot.
Not the sniper. There's a Twitch drop for a test key for this game. Yeah, they did mention that. I forgot to mention it myself, but yeah, the email they sent did say that there are some drops related to this game for people watching. And I think it's like 30 minutes or something, so yeah, they're very generous. Very generous. So if you guys want to try this, you happen to get a key, definitely recommend it. And tell them who sent you when you send the feedback and all that, you know? You tell them who gave it to you. All right, Fidget, you need to get some distance. Whoosh. Drop it there. What is this nonsense?
On it.
All right, Crow. I can't see you, but I believe in you.
Sniper was quite
Fuck
skilled.
yeah!
And here I thought
God
the map only accepts idiots.
Damn, Crow.
The mat is quite diverse. There are brainwashed militias as well as experienced soldiers.
Militias.
Do not underestimate them.
Brainwashed
Made that
militias.
mistake once.
I'll cover.
All right, Mabe. Do a little cover right there. No, that dude. He played me for a fool. Where's he going? Where's that guy going? Don't do it. Oh, what the fuck?
Upright anymore.
You've got to be kidding me. Mabe got eviscerated. What the hell?
Oi, piss off.
She's got she's got 4 turns, excuse me. Okay, Fidget's got the first aid. Okay, so Tab I can swap around a little bit here. Okay, he's got a 51% chance there.
Changing position.
Okay, I think he can take out the Overwatch dude. I don't know how he makes the shot.
Success.
Okay, that did interrupt his Overwatch thing. Which means... excuse me. You're supposed to take the ladder up, my friend. Oh my gosh, dude. He's supposed to take the ladder up. Oh. How am I supposed to change the camera to go up higher? Oh my gosh, dude. Well,
On my way.
we're just gonna have him sprint to get out of that bullshit. Yeah, what the hell? Why is it letting him go this way now? Whatever. Yeah, I have no clue why that wasn't letting me actually look at where I wanted to go. There's not a key for changing the elevation as far as I can tell, which is actually kind of annoying.
Move, you slugs.
At least not one that I could see. Okay, he does have a grenade. Can we...
One, two, three.
Hey! And that's why we bring utility. Now don't you do it, son! Think about what you're doing. No, really think. Where are you going? What the hell? Dude, I saw a grenade in Squad that someone threw one time. It was like a Hail Mary throw. That, like, oh my gosh. Took out 8 people with one grenade. One of the most beautiful things I've ever witnessed in a video game. Alright, beat his ass. Oh. That's right. This is a video game. Alright, let's see here.
I wonder.
Alright, Crow. You're the man. Oh my gosh, he even put the foot up on the railing to get that cinematic shot? That's disgusting. Well, that's gonna be a problem right there, I feel. Okay. Alright, Maid's fine, right? She's fine.
Swiss cheese now.
Hey, dang. Exactly, yeah. Seriously, one of the most beautiful things I've ever witnessed in video game history. Okay, let's see. I want to get rid of this guy.
According to plan.
Very nice, very nice, very nice. Good, 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 good.
Affirmative.
Then get over by Mabe, excuse me. She got a couple turns left, she's fine. Okay, reload. This is your moment right here, Crow. This is it.
Sheesh, we got through.
This guy with the ankle shots, are you kidding me?
For the looks of it. Let's hope we'll succeed in turning on those engines.
I always succeed in turning them on, though I never tried it on ships.
Thank you, Simba. Thank you. First aid, no available targets. Really? That's strange.
Let's go.
Well, get down there, Fidget. Yeah, don't, you know, forget the ladder. Forget the ladder. Just get over there. Who needs height? Get down there. Dude, I'm telling you, Crow is my hero.
Cover me.
He's always been my hero. That's what she got. Resuscitation. Oh, she's got healing. Healing 4 spaces.
Better do it myself.
I better do it myself. God, why she gotta be so annoying?
Affirmative.
So you get a little closer.
Sir, yes, sir.
Yeah, we're gonna stack up. You feel me?
On it.
Crow's gonna stack up with his close range support as well.
All according to plan.
Get Simba on over yonder.
All right.
Get Mabe on over here. Okay.
Let's go.
Fidget's in.
Wait, isn't that?
Whoa! A military drone?
No
What?
fucking clue.
Is it friendly? It's not friendly. At least Crow would have missed that shot at point blank. That is true. That is true. Crow has yet to truly let me
Damn, that was
down.
close.
A fancy toy. How did Damat get their hands on something like this?
We'd better ask why
he
it had a number
sounds
9
fancy.
on it. Are there 8 more of those at least?
Guys, the engine. We need to get out until reinforcements arrive.
I do not understand when this game, like, lets my camera go up and when it doesn't let it go up. I cannot figure it out.
I'm watching.
Alright, Fidget, you're gonna have to run for your life.
Clear.
Hey, look, Maeve hit a shot. God damn, she did it.
Under pressure.
Aim's trying to nerf you. Yeah, probably. Fidget, no! My boy! My boy! Look what they've done to my boy!
Circumstances become quite heroic.
Jeez, kids, that's a lot of Overwatch you got going on. What if I just come up here? Huh? What about that? Rushes to a heavily injured ally, helps him out, granted 1 MP. Oh, okay. Don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. So what happens if I just frag those two down there, huh? What if I just do a... Oh, come on, Crow! Oh, Crow, you're covered! You got this, though, Crow. Oh, you got interrupted.
Changing position.
Dip, Crow! Dip the fuck out! Well, that's difficult. But I guess we could just, Overwatch that, wait for them to move. Best I can do here. What the fuck? What the fuck? There is no way he had that shot. That's gotta be a little, like, bug on the game. There's no way he had that shot. And it interrupted Simba, too. Damn. Alright, hold on a sec. Hold on. Yeah, let's get Crow up.
Don't worry, I've seen worse.
Okay. And... shit. Fidget's got 3 turns right now. Oh, best you can do right now, I would say, is Just watch that for a second. Meanwhile,
On it.
Crow, my boy. Yeah, I was gonna say, how the hell can he even attempt that shot? No way. He should be able to run this way.
Cover me.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. There's no way that angle should have worked. I'm telling you that right now. That angle was absolute dog shit.
That was awfully close.
Makes no sense. Inflated it because it's Crow. I believe that. 100% I believe that.
Lads, don't leave me here.
Oh boy.
Oh,
You're done.
Simba had a self-revive? I had no idea. Okay, let's see. Well, obviously we're gonna have him beef up that aim a little bit. Let's go for like a shot. I don't know how this is the worst shot compared to these ones, but that's okay.
Position.
What the fuck? Crow, have you not heard of muzzle clearance? He keeps shooting the side of the door. All right, Simba, just run. Just run, stupid. Jesus. Jesus Christ. I know, I'm like dead convinced that Crow's just a little baby at this point. And his negligence is gonna make it impossible for me to pick up my boy. Just get down there and heal Simba. God damn it.
Still alive.
Ah, they shot my arm. Exactly. Oh, here we go.
That was awfully close.
See, now they can't hit him at that angle, but that other angle they had was like God's angle, apparently. But see, now Crow's untouchable. He can't hit, but they can't hit him either. So, you know, balance, I dare say. Well, you know what? We do have a grenade here. Surely they could have like a little toss, you know, like under toss animation, right? Surely that wouldn't be too out of the norm.
Temporary truce. Anyone?
There we go, 30%, watch this. Damn it. Damn it. He does like 2 bursts? That's cool. I didn't know that.
All right.
Don't let my boy Fidget die! Yes! Yeah,
Breathe out, guys.
the classic through the neck shot. Thank you, Fidget.
Look, we did it.
Lads, who's studying ship control?
Don't panic, dude. How hard can it be, huh?
Try not to sink us, or it would be the climax of our adventure.
You're the one to talk. Want to give me a hand? Yeah, exactly as I thought.
Let's try to
Oh, now it
avoid
worked. I don't know
quarrels
why it
for
didn't
now.
work the other time then.
Please? I am already searching for an experienced crew.
I do like the humor they got with it. It's a little the delivery feels a little strained, but I like the humor angle they got. So now what? So that was 2 missions. It kind of went by a little fast, I feel like. So what does it do now? Does it do like a little mini mission menu type of thing? Or something? Do I see 2 hookahs? I think I do.
Now, as we
Oh.
have the base, we can plan our next move.
Ah.
The Damad controls several districts, but anarchy reigns in most places, so we can conduct targeted operations. Frankly, the guys should rest before venturing out for another mission. I suggest to swell our ranks.
Okay. So this is where our, kind of the more familiar XCOM style stuff is gonna come in now.
I arranged your workplace. Hope it's comfortable.
How
The
did...
computer contains a collection of personnel files for Warhound's candidates.
Guide how to hijack ships. 6. That implies there's multiple editions of
Now we can
hijacking
hire
ships.
only fresh recruits. Cons, they are still just fresh recruits. Pros, they'll arrive immediately.
Yeah.
Anyway, the veterans will be available eventually, and I'll add their files to the base. Follow the updates. I think right now we need as many recruits as possible.
I like the nicknames. I'm going for like the coolest, the funnest nicknames I can find. So I'm going for Cyborg because I like Teen Titans. Shadow, it's because of the shades, isn't it? I see what he did there. I see what he did there. Yeah. Villain. I mean, he looks like a villain, so yeah, we're doing that. Artist, lame. Amber, Volcano. Ooh. Man, looks like a volcano. What can I say? Give me that. Limp, hilarious. What else we got here? You know what? Artist. I like it.
We can accommodate up to 6.
I have no clue what the resumes are, but those
We have
nicknames
no
were
place
fire.
for more people, and our
Call
base,
signs, excuse me.
It's as tough as a kennel.
A kennel?
I suppose it's high time to arrange the compartments.
I suppose
We'll
so.
have to rebuild many of them, but right now we need the barracks.
Sure, sure. Alright. Build the
Structuring
barracks.
The compartment will take some time. For now, you can return to the operational tasks.
Exactly. Alright.
The situation changes constantly, and we need the latest information on the enemy forces.
Sure.
Luckily, General Kanindo has his people everywhere. I suggest we send a couple of our guys to meet his agent.
Ah, yes. A covert mission. 3 days to build the barracks? This will be a high-class barracks. Choose the squad. Ooh. Only 2? Hold on. Hold your horses. Hold your horses, Shadow. We need someone with class to go with Cyborg, you understand. Villain! Hell yeah, look at these 2 guys. Hell yeah. Can I add some more stuff? Sunrise Assault Rifle. Wow, how appropriate. I got nothing. Okay. Bare bones, that's fine, that's fine. I like it though, I like it. They got matching face masks, basically.
Mission, and they'll pass the information soon. As there is no other urgent matters, we can wait a bit.
Oh wait, I thought I was gonna get to play as them. Fuck. Oh, okay, so... Oh, so it passes real time. You don't just click a button and have the turn go. That's interesting, actually. I don't remember if XCOM did that one specifically. Okay. Makes sense. What was the other game I played that had something kind of like this? I think it was Aliens Dark Descent, but that one was definitely a turn-based deal. That one did not have
Commander, the compartments
the
for
real
accommodation
time.
of the personnel are complete. And President, or as it seems now, General Kanindo,
Was this?
made contact with
Warhounds.
us.
I got invited to
He
do a
wants to speak
playtest.
with you. I'll connect you.
So I'm trying it out today. I'm gonna send some feedback back in a bit.
Bravo, friend. I've heard how you handled that whole story with the ship.
Thank you.
In the meantime, I've met with the Resistance leaders. We've made a historic decision to create the United People's Front to fight against the Damat. We'll take care of guerrilla
We pirates?
operations,
We're
while
mercenaries.
you, as a highly qualified expert, will take on the most honorable task.
Fighting in a guerrilla
eliminating
war.
the Red Hand's leader. Frankly, hell knows who he actually is and where he's hiding. You know what? We should catch a field commander of one of their squads and find out something about that leader first.
Uh-huh.
It must be simple. start some trouble. Someone from their Fugelman gets out of hiding and snatch him alive. Easy peasy.
Easy
I entrust
peasy.
this operation to you. And, by the way, you know we have nothing to pay with. But I won't mind if you make a little extra money on the side. Quite the opposite. I'll give you a couple of ideas. For example, I have coordinates of an enemy warehouse. I sent them to Julia. So, good luck, my friend. Keep in touch.
Okay. Complete 5 combat missions.
Don't forget to equip the recruits with armor vests and grenades.
I have to equip them with that? What? They don't come with their own armor? Bunch of poor kids. They got some grenades, they're fine. Alright, let's see them go. So yeah, so far,
The enemy
it's interesting, I like
controls
it.
the whole area, and its forces must be scattered. Your mission is to clear the area completely. Good luck, Warhounds.
We'll do our best, as best we can.
He sounds like a limp, I'm not gonna lie to you. That dude sounded like a limp. I don't know why. I don't know why that one made me laugh. That was good though. That was really good. Oh man. Okay. Okay. Let's see now. That risk to life.
Move forward to the enemy location.
I do like the airdrop. I love that. I wish they would kind of like immediately go to cover nearby, but that's fine. Destroy all enemies. Oh, now it's letting me, what if I just had a little bug that wasn't letting me do stuff earlier? Guess they all just have rifles. They're not really equipped with specialty anything. A bunch of young recruits over here that are just ready to rip. Okay.
That was close.
Was it though? Relax a little bit, bud. You're all right. Okay. So we're just clearing the entire map, to my understanding here. That's fine. Yeah, now it's letting me actually traverse some of this stuff.
Got it. Ready for battle.
Oh, shit. We have encountered, resistance, I dare say. Nice shot, bud. God damn, Limp. How far can you throw that?
Catch!
That'll do. Yeah, catch! Yeah! What is this? Open. I don't think that's necessary. Let's see, does this give us... Surely we could use that little sofa, right? Oh, we almost fully killed him there. Good shots, though. Good shots. Uh-oh.
Flank.
Volcano, no! I just noticed these recruits have, like, way less health, too. compared to the other guys that we had. I miss Crow already, not gonna lie. Crow was my boy.
Onward.
Crow's a hero. All right, Volcano.
Okay.
Mess him up, Volcano. Yeah! That's why we bring grenades. Okay. Says he's under Overwatch, but they'll get like one shot, right? Oh shit! Oh my gosh! Dare I say Jesus? Holy hell. I didn't realize that was a sniper.
Got it.
Go pick his limp ass up. Alright, let's see. First aid, no available targets. Real? What about yourself? Okay. Alright, Volcano. Hop on over there. Okay.
Got it.
I don't want Artist to be alone, so we'll have him run over this way now. The team is a weapon. The weapon is the team.
Cover me.
Oh, there's peeps over there now. There's a 9% chance, but, you know, might as well try, right? He's gonna need some help, though. Come on, Artist. Get moving. We take the high ground. I should have done Overwatch. That would have been smart. Ooh. Well, they gave up the high ground, so perfect.
My vest is broken.
What the? I've got some questions. I've got questions about that one. Let's see.
Damn it.
Okay. I think I need to pull him back a little ways. Yeah, we don't have any, like, medical kits or nothing. Which is really, really unfortunate, actually.
Okay.
Alright, Artist. Maybe not right there. Let's try this. He's still got some vests to abuse. Let's get him over here to that door, because I don't think they can see him, maybe?
I'm under the fire.
He's under the fire. He's under the fire. Oh! That guy took off. Alright, not much he could do here. Although the game claims that there is some miracle that allows him to
Serves you right.
shoot through that corner. I mean, I guess maybe he could penetrate that a little bit. Oh, come on. I don't want to waste a grenade on that guy. That's a little better. It's a little better. Alright, Volcano, this is your chance right here. Make me proud. God damn it, Volcano. I see why they call you Volcano now, because you're hot garbage. Come on, Limp. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Never mind. Oh, damn. I don't know why that dude's look was just really funny to me, though. Okay. Well, I wasn't ready to get into another fight right there. So that could be a problem. Okay.
Onward.
Okay. That dude's dead. I also saw the, you know, the no-name brand Pepsi going on right there. Appreciated that. Alright, we penned that. We do that. Ooh, did I see some water come out of those bottles from getting shot? I think I did. That's actually really neat. Alright, artist. Now the grenade.
Grenade!
Nice knife, nerd. Oh, he's still alive. Wait a second. This cannot be.
Working.
This
Enjoy.
cannot be. This will not stand.
Enemy is neutralized.
Nice
Let's
shot. What's that? Alright, let's see. What else is there? Because we're just supposed to destroy all enemies, so we have to look for more, I guess.
Got it.
Oh, I found him. Boy, did I find him. Okay. Just sucks because I got a bunch of guys with 1 HP right now, which is not happy. I love the door kick. Big fan of that. Little parkour action. Okay. Got a little Overwatch going there. That dude is going all over the place.
Push him.
Alright, let's wait on that then. I guess might as well just try to shoot that guy, huh? I'm not sure how that's a 45% chance to hit, but I will try my best to use it.
Damn it.
It didn't work. Wait on that guy, wait on that guy. Yeah, sure, let's have these two jokers come up with each other. And as for artist,
Got it.
you should be able to make that without getting spotted and hit. Man, is there really no way? I guess you just have to use another grenade then, huh? Just risk the Overwatch. Ooh. An excellent toss, sir. Come on.
Didn't
Nice.
work out.
You shot your own cover out.
Standing still.
I don't know about that one. Shooting your own cover out seems to be a little strange a choice to be. You know, just a bit.
Okay.
Dare I say, just a little bit. Alright, let's see.
Clear.
Nice. So that takes care of one that was on Overwatch. Got scratched. Does that interrupt his Overwatch? It did. Oh, nice.
No ammo. Any minute now. Damn it.
Well, you tried. It's 22% chance to hit.
Sir, yes, sir.
Try it, bud.
All clear now.
Ooh. Okay.
Confirmed. The enemy squad is completely eliminated.
Oh, good.
Well done, Warhounds.
Because that was very much on the edge of everything there. Okay, that was the playtest. Awesome. Full release. Ooh, they need a little help with the localization, I feel like, on that one. But I really like that. Let's go ahead and get some feedback in here. I'll wishlist that. I'd play that. I would definitely play that, so let's slap the wish list. Alright, let's get this going here. Oh, here, maybe we can exit the game now, at least. I'm guessing it just closes the game here. Yep, it does. Okay. Alright, give me just a second to actually add this stuff in here. And yeah, you guys can know my name. That's fine. Did I not already do the email? But that's fine. 32. Nobody laugh. Gender. Male. Extremely. I prefer to play on PC. Alright, let's see what we want to think. Best thing about this game? What would I say the best thing about that was? That's actually a really good question. Oh. Gotta upload a screenshot of my playtime, huh? I said snap, but I meant snipping tool. And we'll just put that. Oh, that's for blueprints. Let's go over to downloads. We'll just call it capture. Perfect. Okay. It's the game feeling as you're looking for favorable. The worst thing about the game? Probably localization. Local. Everything's sound off. Okay, let's see here. Let me just add a little bit more to the best thing about the game. Okay, let's see. What did you want to do in the game but couldn't? I also understand. If you could remove one thing from the game, what would it be? Yeah. Cohesively. Aspect of it. How would I describe this game to my friend? Style is this game. I'd call it tactical turn-based strategy. Squad strategy game. Thought you were going to sleep, tried and didn't. Damn it, Steel. What are we going to do with you? What would be a fair price for the game? I'd easily pay. And let's see. What kind of review would you give this game? I'd give it a positive review. What age would it be appropriate for? I'd say teen, so like 2+ easy. Yeah, of course. I think it was fun overall. What moments were boring or repetitive? There wasn't enough game time for anything to feel repetitive. Though the AI for the enemy could use a little bit of work on its decision making. Had a couple instances of AI just running in circles and wasting their own precious action points when they had clear lines of fire. The main game mechanic, I think, was great. Running circles is the bunny tactic. Well, they won't know that, so I can't use that as a reference. Was the game too easy or too hard? I think for me it was a bit too easy. I did complete it, yes. Was the game unbalanced? No. No, it was not unbalanced. The pacing? I'd say maybe a bit too fast. Maybe they could dial it back just a little bit. Oh, I absolutely think this game would live stream. We had fun playing it like tonight, right? I think this game would live stream very well with a much more what? More length to it, I guess. I do think good videos could be... I already have ideas for videos that could be created from it. Yeah, you guys agree with it too. Yeah, absolutely you guys agree with that. What would improve the game for a streamer or a creator? Let's see. Aceto skin. Yeah, right. Let's see. Pull off unconventional tactics and play styles. Modifying guns would be great, but not necessary. Cosmetically changing soldiers would also appeal for styled runs. Main thing would be replayability, making sure that the game can be played multiple times and have different results based on performance of the player. For example, having different missions become available based on the player's success or failures can really lean into... Oh man, I am misspelling a lot of stuff. Alright, just want to make sure I put in thank you for the opportunity and stuff. Any part of the game is unreasonably offensive or unacceptable. Perfectly acceptable and told the story very well. Did you encounter any bugs or glitches? Yeah, I encountered a few. Do you like the graphics? Oh, I think the graphics are great. Best thing about the graphics, show the environment as well as interactables and enemies without being so blinding as to make it hard to see. What was the worst thing about the graphics? I mean, so here's my thing with the multiplayer though, because it is that more turn-based tile stuff, and it's all based on the like kind of RNG with it. It's kind of hard to convince people to have multiplayer for this type of game. I think multiplayer would be fun, but I think they're designing this as a much more single-player experience. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to suggest that in this case. Maybe I could put it in an email form or something, but you know, like they could think about it, but you got to think that adds a whole other mechanic system on the back end that they'd have to deal with, which I don't know if they really want to do that. So worst thing, like, I can't really think of anything I didn't like about the graph. Oh, well, only thing I can think of was the lip syncing when dialogue is going is either way off or the characters simply don't move their mouths or bodies at all. Having poor lip sync is fine, but it needs to have some body movements to offset it. Body language helps sell the illusion of speech much better than just lip syncs. Oh yeah, the elevation. Well, but that wasn't the graphic. It was more of a mechanic thing. I'll just throw it in here. Elevation at the first mission. No, not the first mission. The second mission on the ship wasn't working for me, so I assumed on the third mission that it wasn't an option until I accidentally rolled my mouse wheel and it worked. Might have just been an isolated bug, but that's the only things I can think of. Okay. Able to adjust it how I wanted? No, I mean, I didn't adjust them at all, so I'll say great. And yes, there were. Did the graphics make the gameplay better? I think it made it better. Honestly, because it doesn't feel so realistic that you're... I mean, I'm complaining about certain materials being, like, way too easy to punch through and stuff, but I also realize it's a game, so I didn't really complain about it too much with it. I did like the audio and the sound. Oh, I did like the music too. The worst thing about the sound? Let me see. I think I saw. I don't think so, but I can see where the mistake may have been made just by the way they followed the scripts too directly. I'm gonna go ahead and just put myself out there a little bit. And yeah, I saw that there was options to adjust the sound and all that. The sound, well, obviously it always makes it better. It's always gonna make it better. There was no audio glitches that I heard during that entire time. And PC. Any issues downloading, installing, activating? Nope. Any problems with help training tutorials? No. How easy was it to understand all the text? Oh, it was very easy. Very easy. Best thing about the text or voice. I did like that the voice actors were able to have distinct personalities for their characters. Makes it easier to identify which character is speaking or reacting to the environment that way. Still needs work. It just doesn't sound organic when you hear it. And yeah, I could adjust everything I wanted. I think overall it was an improvement. The reason I say that the voice acting was an improvement is because the voice makes you feel more like the character is a person, even if the voice isn't perfect, right? Because of that, I would say even bad voice acting in this case is still good for the game as long as it's not terrible voice acting. And in this case, I don't think it was necessarily bad voice acting. I think it was just, it needs a little bit more polish with it. And then I didn't see any bugs with that stuff, but there was like localization issues. No accessibility issues. This is actually a really long, they're asking for a lot of stuff. Mouse, let's see, keyboard and mouse. Controls are great. Nope. Did you have to read the frequently asked questions? Nope. Which control was the least intuitive? Do you want additional controls? No, I think it was enough. And I would rate the game 8 out of 10. I think you've got something really solid here, and I look forward to seeing more. Like I said, main things personally were the text needing some correction on misspellings and grammar, and the voice acting needs a bit more polish to make things sound more organic to English speakers from my end. Then that really solid start. The game mechanics make sense. Just need to touch up some of the geometry to ensure that the proper percentages apply to shots and you don't get 75% accuracy through 2 sets of cinder block walls on a corner. Submitted. Holy crap, prison sucks. Well, I could have told you that. And there we go. There we go. Alright, now I think the only thing left to do is just for me to get on my email and send a message over to them. In addition to what I just did there. So let's see here. Alright, so give me a second to... I'm just going to formulate this email really quick, and then we'll be good. Is that Keanu Reeves? Where? I don't know which one you think is Keanu Reeves. Alright, so let me see here. And with the template group that could be cousins? Oh, they kind of could. Yeah, I could see that now. Let's just go like this. Mentioned in the review form, I think the current game state already has lots of promise for content creators, and all I'd say to add is replayability. Make it almost like a story generator. That's always a major hit with something that allows the player to tell their own unique story compared to other people's playthroughs, and even incentivize repeat plays. My community also suggested that a multiplayer mode would be beneficial as well, so I figured I'd bring that to your attention as well. Maybe not a PvP multiplayer, but even a co-op version where players can have 2 full squads, but the missions are much more difficult and there's more enemy units in play. Could be an idea to explore. However, I know that networking issues on the back end are a real bear to deal with, So if it's not feasible to do with your already established systems, I wouldn't worry about that too much. Oops. All right, there we go. If there's... I look forward to seeing more. All right. There we go. Okay, now that we're done with that, what time is it now? It is 2200. What do we do? Do we feel like Warhammer, or should we do something else? Just checking a couple messages really quick here. Excuse me. Because we could do Warhammer, we could do Manor Lords, like I was saying before. We could also do a little bit of Factorio to keep ourselves nice and sharp as well. Down to watch whatever. That's fair, that's fair. Man, I just got hungry all of a sudden. Damn. Trying to decide if we work on something or if we just push through a campaign. Something with murder. Well, it is Monday. We could, let's see. What did I have? What was the one? I was thinking of something. Murder Monday. That's a name. We could do... Well, like I said, we could do Warhammer 3. We could do... I did try Icarus a little bit, just to make sure that it would run without any, major problems. And that seemed to be going pretty well. I've been greatly enjoying Manor Lords. Factorio could be good. Icarus could be good. Mellow Monday. We could do Icarus. Give it a shot. See what people think of it. Because like I said, I only played like a little bit just to make sure that everything was fine. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Why not? First impressions. Do like survival lover. I already got first impressions on there, that'll be fine. Alright, this way we can expand our horizons a little bit. I'm gonna do DirectX 12. Because I'm insane. Okay. While that's loading up, I'm gonna quickly run up and put my phone on the charger so I don't lose that. And I think this has music in the menu, so I'm gonna turn off our music. I'll be right back. Give me 2 shakes. I'll be right back. Took that long to load? I don't remember that. Okay. You're gonna exhaust resources to hit top tier and everything. You'll likely have to make multiple expeditions to the surface. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, let's see here. So, I think... yeah, I've got this character here. So let's go with that. I think they're... yeah, I'm already on an open world prospect, I guess. I wasn't entirely sure which one to do, so we did this. Scared? Why? Let's finish the D&D character page is frozen. Maybe you shouldn't have left it to the last minute. What can I say? What can I say? It's a terrible thing, last minute things. Just saying. Make sure that's up there. Good. Just so I can monitor everything. Game capture. You did open world, enjoyed, added leave and restart new process. When you use up local resources, now you have the knowledge to move to other areas. Okay. Alright, we'll keep that in mind. We'll see how performance does now that I'm actually encoding and all that too. My backup, by the way, is Manor Lords after this. If something goes awry, I think Manor Lords will be a good one. Okay. Oh. Okay. It's loading in a little bit there. Okay. I think we're good now. That looks pretty dark, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Hold on a second. Let me go to game capture. Let's do that color correction. Kind of dark with this night. Well, I'm gonna do that color correction for you guys so you can see a little better than me. Yeah, it's darker on my end than your end, but I kind of like it a little darker, so. Alright, let's see. F is interact. I've got some charcoal there. Give you a screenshot, I'll grab and take me. This is the problem with leaving things to the last second, I'm just saying. Alright, let's see. You have bacteria? Yeah, that's fine. It'll be gone in a bit. It's oxygen that I need. But I wanted to wait until the sun came back up. It looks like it's not going to be for a while. So I needed to see if I could craft a torch so I could actually see stuff. I haven't seen anything for light just yet, though. That wasn't immediately clear to me. There's a flare arrow. I'd have to go down the arrow tree with it, though. Gave orders right, didn't expect to run, but I was still hopeful of no luck. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry. It is a fun game, though. Wood, rag, torch. What was that? Find shelter to protect yourself. Well, that's a problem. That's the other thing, is I couldn't find natural shelter earlier. So I guess I just try to... Let's see here, can I... Yeah, I guess I just try to finish this off, huh? In the dark. Kind of wish that I could take off the, that stuff. Okay, I've got some wood on me right now. Let's see what all we need. Because I got the dirt foundations last time, so I need like 2 floors. At least 2 walls. Oh, good. Fiber, that's what I'm missing. Alright, let's see if I can actually reduce my exposure here. It does feel very similar to Ark Survival, which is not necessarily a bad thing. I wouldn't say it's a good thing either, in my eyes. I do have like some qualms about that. So I got that. So now can I just get like some roof? Wood floor. Wood roof ramp. Can I just do a floor above me? And see how that goes. This is a better arc. You'll see. Ooh, let's see. Did this count? Nope. Alright, let's see. Can we do... It's giving us a roof. Alright, so that counts. So it's good enough for right now. Now if I come back out. Or did the wind just die down? Oh, no, okay, no. No, it is working. It is working. Alright, let's see. So texture, you said it was to the right of the arrows? Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, I see it now. Alright, I don't have any points available right now, but now I know where that is. New game. Yeah, trying it out. We tried out Warhounds a bit not too long ago, so now we're gonna go for this. Because Famous wanted us to try it, so we're doing it. Let's see. Oh, are there trees actually falling over? That's really cool, actually. From the storm? It says my oxygen's low. I don't have anything for that, do I? Alright, brave the storm. I can't see shit. You guys can see much better than me. They can fall in your house and break it. That's cool. Saves me the trouble of cutting them down. Let's see if I can find some oxygen real quick. Oh, perfect. Stand by. How are you doing, by the way, Z? I haven't seen you in a bit. Alright. That's a little better. Alright. That's the end of that. Yeah, I felt like it was too dark, so I gave you guys a brighter look than what I've got. So if it looks like I'm running into things, I am. I'm a little more blind than you are. Not by much, though. Haven't been on as much. I kind of figured it was something to that effect. I hope everything's alright, though. Let's see, so that's the winds. I can't see the moon right now, so I don't know how far along we are. Oh, closes num 7. There we go. Everyone's going swell? Good, I'm glad to hear that. Alright, I think... Yep, storm's basically done. It's gonna take a while for that moon to go down. Oh, hey, it's actually brighter. I can see. Alright, let's see here then. Maybe let's try to gather some more stuff, up our experience gain a wee bit. Something I will say, I do like the sounds in the forest. I do think it sounds really nice in that regard. There you go, just get some more of that because I had plenty of wood. And let's come back over here. Okay, because I'm wanting to... I need more wood for that floor. I'm gonna stick with floor because I'm thinking on doing 2 floors. Something I was thinking about when I was trying this, to make sure everything wouldn't just break immediately on trying it a day. I thought about wanting to play Sons of the Forest again. Specifically because I was chopping all this wood. And I like the way that Sons of the Forest does that mechanic in particular. Then I was like, do I really want to deal with mutants right now? Kind of does, yeah. I don't. Have you seen any gameplay of Sons of the Forest? Famous? 7? I think 7's a good number. I think you'd like that. So I'm gonna do this for now. Played on stream a year or 2 back. Oh, that's right, I did, huh? I guess they added quite a bit to it. Because there was that one, and Green Hell, I think, was the other one. Oh good, I'm a proficient wood builder now. That's very good to know. Let's see. Stick, leather... Still got some fiber. I think I got bacteria from drinking the pond water, I'm pretty sure. Didn't feel so bad, to be honest with you. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, that is another game I do want to get back to playing a little bit. But since we are doing more focused work on Factorio and Warhammer, I feel like I need to spend a good amount of time on those too. Do I need that? Let's see, 1, 2... Start with like 4. Just to give me somewhere to kind of put my head down, so to speak. I guess I could do one more. We can open it up a little more if we want to add that second floor here. And then I just need some walls. There's a little wall. Perfect. I did notice that this does have a foundation-like system. I thought that was pretty neat. So I'm gonna do that, and then... Did I make a door? There's like a thatch or wood door. Here we go. This says it must snap. I have no clue what that means. It just says it must snap. You have to build a wall that has a door slot. Ow. Okay, well, I can't see that too well right now, so we'll let the sun come up a little bit more. And meanwhile, let's go fix our water situation. Little oxide there. Oh, cool, pumpkin. Can I just eat the pumpkin straight up? That doesn't give me hydration? Now I feel like it's a little lame, but that's okay. Oh, that's what you meant by the changing with it. I got you now. Another oxide deposit. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yummy. A little bacteria never hurt nobody. Some bacteria is quite helpful. Let's see here. What are these? Yeast. Not sure what I'm going to do with yeast just yet, but I'm glad that it's there. What region did you pick to start with? I don't remember. I think it's just like the default. The default starter region, I think. Forget what it's called. Like Heartlands or something, maybe. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game with that. Stamina depleted. Yeah, I figured to give it an honest look. I didn't want to go too crazy with any of it. Oh, did he see me? I think he saw me. He did. That's okay. Oh, there's coffee plants. Not sure how I missed these earlier. There's a rabbit. Nailed it. All right. More oxide, because why not, right? But yeah, I didn't pick like a crazy region or anything. Let's see. I'm pretty good on food right now. I might as well go ahead and dry some of this. That's why I got this to begin with. I was putting fur over here as storage as well. Drying rack. Yeah. Wow, it does not take long to dry, apparently. I'm a little sad it's not hanging from that, but that's okay. I'll survive. Alright. Let's come over here. Let's see about... knocking that down. I kind of like the destruction mechanics on that. Actually, they kind of look neat. Thatch wall? No, I want a wood wall. So what do I need for a wood wall? Just some more wood? Hey, we leveled up. Alright, so before I forget, let's just go down the tech tree here, and let's get that wood rag torch, because, woo, man, that would have been nice before. Ooh, a fishing rod. I do like fishing, so let's do that. Then I got 1 point left, so what should we do next here? Basic bandage, sign, a stone cairn. I already did, like, the wood building set and stuff. There's also this oxidizer, processing oxide into oxygen. Is this more efficient than just consuming the oxide directly? I would think it would be. Let's do that. So then let's just come over here to crafting. Is it way more efficient? Perfect. Sold. It's also an unpowered device, so I'm with it. Okay. I'll just let that sit then. Alright, as for this, let's come over here to the wall and try this again. Ah, okay, now I see. Window, door frame. I see now. And then I can take the wood door that I did. Ah. Very nice, okay. And then ramp, wood ladder. That'd be like my stairs, I'd assume. Maybe. I'll try it. No. But I suppose I could use it to get up onto the roof. Just in case I want to get up there. Not sure how there's any light in here, but that's fine. I'm going to ignore that. Alright. We've got that for now. I think for the moment. Oh, that's way better. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's way better by a lot. It says no shelter, so it's probably best if that's inside a shelter, but that's okay. Alright, let's do a little exploring. Maybe we'll do a little bit of hunting and stuff. Ooh. Do I have storage? I've got wood pile. What does a wood pile take? Stone pile. Oh, right. It's just you have to have like 100 wood. Slope proof, give you the stairs you want with the R button. Okay. I can look at that later then. Alright. We'll do a little bit of hunting and we'll go exploring where I haven't been yet. Which hasn't been a whole lot of places. Oh, I got talent points. I forgot. There's also solo points. So I put one into Healthy Maverick. I'm gonna increase our base movement speed. I've been going down the hunting path because I like that. Increased bone yield when skinning. Do Swift Stalker. Ooh. Yeah, leather breakdown for sure. Turn leather into rope. It's a pronghorn. Stand by. Sneaky. A perfect shot. What can I say? A clean kill to the back of the neck. Come here. Very true to life right there. That's how I skin things too. Alright, since we're already here, let's... Really? I can't dry the berries? I hate this game. Got this cooked meat that's not really worth much. I'm gonna store the leather bones that we already have, so I can go pick up more. I've got some spoiled stuff too. Can I just burn that? No? Okay. Can I just drop some of this stuff? Just eat that pumpkin. Okay. Raw food, slight health boost. Oh, for sure. Oh, so when I eat it, it actually restores... it restores it a little bit. That's kind of a weird mechanic, but that's alright. I will accept it. Just eat all those berries. Okay. Let's go do a little hunting. Maybe gather up oxite or two. Because I'm not sure exactly what we're supposed to be necessarily looking for, if there is something specific, but... Oxide there. I don't know if it just wasn't explained to me, or if I just wasn't paying attention to that particular bit. I know there's stuff that we're looking for, but I don't know if there's like a specific resource that exists I'm supposed to be on the lookout for or not. Hold still, damn it. It's a level 18 beast. Oh, wait. Pronghorn. What? Oh, it's a wolf. Yeah, nice try, kid. Come back next time. Probably need to make some more arrows, huh? Stone throwing knife. 13? Sure. Why not, right? Why not? Those rocks look strangely intentional. Hit it with your axe after you skin it? I don't wanna, but I could. That's true. You know, honestly, I played so much Deinosuchus on the Isle. I should have just assumed I could do stuff with the skeleton, too. We'll do that on the next one. I don't want to go back for that wolf. Figure I might as well pick up this oxide while we're here, right? Ooh, wheat! I can't wait to grow stuff. Two-legged Deinosuchus, exactly. Whoa. This did happen a couple times where it would just kind of lock up on me. That was one of the shorter ones. I hope it doesn't do it again. That was my only concern. I've never had a game do that before. To that degree. Holy crap. That's a lot of wheat. That's it. Let's go play Farming Simulator instead. Oh, some sulfur. Sure, why not? I've played enough Rust. I know the value of sulfur. And then there's just some regular stone. Let's see. So this is all the tier 1. We need level 10 to do tier 2 stuff, and that's fine by me. Seed pouch, huh? Might not be a bad idea. Wood hammers for maintaining and upgrading. Okay. Something I didn't see before, I might have just not been looking, was... Oh, here we go. Water purifiers. Basic water purifier, and then rainwater purifiers. Okay. Because I'm thinking storage would be stellar thing to get. Let's see what else is around. I hunted those before, the kind of horse-like looking things. Gave you quite a bit of meat. I was curious. Tyrannus. Curious if they could be tamed. I'm sure they can be. Whoop. Hold on now. Oh. Suddenly aggressive. I wasn't gonna kill it, but that's fine. There we go. A once powerful steed lies cold at your feet. Okay, yeah, you get a little extra bone. Finished. Nice. Glad for you. What's this? Salt. I'd assume salt for preserving food. So I am with that. To the salt mines with you. Come on now. Much better. Too much time in the salt mines. You know, I do want to play more League. I really want to play ranked. I gotta get that first Factorio video finished and the Warhammer one, though, before I can start thinking about eking out time for the rank. Of course I knew what you meant. So let's go over to inventory. I don't have a lot of space left, but... Kicking myself trying to play a character in a class I've never played. What, Druid? Why? Eat a little bit more of that. Snag a little bit more of that. Have a little sippy sip over here. Slurp. I guess I didn't get bacteria that time. That's cool. A pronghorn. That was more of an ear shot, but you know, yeah, it can snap to the back of the head. That's fine. Damn. Oh, I'm glad I can repair it from full damage. Our backpack is full now. You're a hunter, man. You know, in most survival games, my first instinct is always to hunt before I start gathering, like, herbs and stuff. I don't know. It's just a... That's my natural inclination, so to speak. Where do you go? So much time to look at the animals. Never played is the reason why it took me so long. Okay. Yeah, I do prefer that. Thank you, Famous, by the way. Thank you, thank you. It's like a puzzle. I prefer to learn the puzzle myself. Let's see his head back up here. Whoa, 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 whoa. I heard a goat. Did you hear that goat? I heard the goat. I hear a wolf too now. Let's see. Really hope you don't mess up. How can you mess up a one-shot? Explain that to me. Is that a geyser? Hold on. I gotta go see that. Could die in 15 minutes. I mean, I guess there is that. That is a geyser. Can I harness the power? I was a bit close to it. Enzyme geyser. Exotic and condensed enzymes. Place a water bore to gather water. Huh. Interesting. I'm a little disappointed it didn't, like, scald me or something, I'll be honest with you. I was fully expecting for that to hurt me. Am I winning yet? Yeah, I think so. As far as winning goes in this game, you know? Let's start TKing. Oh, wait, what's this on here? Alright, I guess I don't have all that there, do I? Let's see. Do. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. You know, that is true. It's all about perspective, right? Oh, another rabbit. All about perspective. Let's see what I got here. Railing gate. Contains ice water. That's all that says, just contains ice water. So is there something I need to research for actually storing water? Because I see bandages. Heat, cooling bandages, splints, stick, armor, seed extractors, rope, seed pouch, stone cairn. Watching him play video games, that's a win. I mean, that's also true. That's true. We can go with that one, too. I don't necessarily see a water container there. That's okay. So I gotta get my levels up a bit more, so I think doing some more hunting would be ideal for me. A little more interactive, a little more fun. A salting station to preserve food. Interesting. Right on. Let's see here. Might be gates another tier. Okay. 5 cents a minute to watch a crappy movie from the 90s. Ew. Paying? Did I just hear a bear? I think I just heard a bear. Maybe not. 3 ninjas might be worth paying for. Not sure if I'm aware of 3 ninjas. That sounds sort of familiar. Let's see. Rocky loves Emily, huh? It's not coming to my mind there. I'm still full on a bunch of stuff. Alright, yeah. Let's just go hunting. I think that'll give us quite a bit of experience here. A level 24. Oh my gosh! I'm about to pull a Bambi. Hold on a second. That wasn't what I meant to do. Good thing they're stupid. Oh. It's a mercy killing. It's a mercy killing! See, neither of them had to watch the other die. Ow! Don't you do it, little baby. You saw what I did to your kind. Wolf? You're a monster. Oh! I was like, why is the music going off now? Hey. Listen, you. Come here. Oh my gosh, I see why I don't do melee now. Wow, that was rough. Just trying to hit that thing. Can we talk about how much experience I got, though? I mean, really. Alright. Baby deer, hold on. Eat him, show him who's boss. Exactly. Uh-oh. Wait a second. Where did the baby deer go? Where did the baby deer go that I shot? And the buck. Uh-oh. I murdered them. No! I lost where I was. Oh, no! Well, now I feel terrible. I literally shot Bambi and his father, and I'm not even gonna have him. Hold on a second. It would have been more over here somewhere. I know we were close to the water. I kind of had to run. Hold on. I gotta backtrack a little bit. Because we're kind of chilling over here. Ah, well, you know what? Nature will do its thing on that one. Nature will do its thing, I dare say. So we don't have to feel bad about that. Now, the ancient art of bow fishing. Watch this, watch this. Watch this, okay? You ready? Watch this. Oh, I actually hit it. There was an achievement for that, by the way. I actually did not think that was gonna be an achievement. Kind of wish I had a rope to go with this thing. Is that a bunny in the water I just saw? Oh, damn. Alright, there's no, like, water physics with the bow. With the arrow, I meant. I don't think I even picked up that fish, actually. That's hilarious that there was an achievement for the bow fishing, though. I lost a few arrows, it's fine. They're cheap. Would you look at that? Oh, whoops. Oh, I got fish chunks. Of course. Naturally, fish chunks, yeah. I got a talent point. And ooh, okay. I want to get some better arrows. Let's see here. So, bone arrow, does this tell me the stats? 31 to 35. 54 to 60? Oh my gosh. Yeah. I can do some floor torches now, too. I like that. And then a wood torch. And I got one more point. So I think let's go for the water purifier next. Alright. Now then. Let's see. Some bone arrows. I had enough for 2. I need more bones. That's what we need the bones for. I understand now. I understand. Oh, talents. Excuse me. Pardon me. Trained hunter. Knives degrade slower when skinning. Sense small animals. Health bars. See animal health bars. Stand regenerative damage. Increase bone yield when see. Let's do that because I'm going to be doing a lot more of these bone arrows. I'm actually curious. Let me swap to a bow and arrow. I want to see if I can one-shot a horse. Yeah! Get up there. There we go. Stealthy, stealthy. Or shoot. Dare I say? I did not mean to shoot that. Alright, hold on, hold on. We gotta get a headshot, you see here. Hold on, was there... Can I retrieve that arrow? I didn't actually see where it landed. That's okay. Come on, present me with a good shot. Ooh, that might be perfect. Damn! You see that bullshit? That was crazy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Had to sit there and watch their parent get just absolutely obliterated by that arrow. Okay, now I can see why we want to maybe get some more bone out of this. Don't worry. You're going to a good cause. Wait, what's that modifier? Do I care? Not sure I do. Oh, I need some stones. Oh, wrong one. Bone gatherer. Oh, what's this? Deep mining ore deposit for copper, huh? Ooh, that'll come in handy later. Give me a rock. Perfect. And crafting. That's 9 bone arrows. Cool, I'll just use up my stone arrows, and then we'll swap over to those bone arrows, which are way better, by the way. Although they seem to work fine for fishing. Oh, shh, shh, quiet, quiet. Here we go. I got this. Ta-da! So what is this modifier? Other creatures to be attracted. That could be fine. Wow, I picked that carcass clean. Alright, let's see here. So we're level 5 right now, just done a bunch of hunting. Now, run back to camp. Is that corn? Wow. Cool. Yeah, so now I'm just curious how I'm supposed to get water to a water purifier if I can't actually transport said water. Unless I might be missing something. And that's okay. Let's see. Oh yes, nothing but faith. Nothing but faith. We'll get there. Do. Oh, I overshot. Shh. That's a trophy if I ever saw one. Look at that one. Yeah. All earshots, by the way. I'm just that good. What can I say? What can I say? That is a big deer. You sure that's not an elk? My gosh. That was a big boy. Alright, let's see. Crafting. Alright, we got buckets and buckets of bone arrows now. I like that a lot. Alright, so let's come over here, and I'm just going to continue to dry. I can't dry the corn. That's fair. Where'd all the meat go? Have I been dropping that? Oh, I must have been dropping it. That sucks. That sucks. That's okay. Because I've just had so darn much on me. Did I actually? Yeah, I still need to research the wooden crate. I'm gonna use this as a temporary storage rack. Salt, sulfur, lily. I'll keep the sticks on me because I do use that. Put the thatch door. I was kind of experimenting with there. And then let's put these things up like that. Okay. Back to hunting, I dare say. Grab some more stones to repair our stuff. Put it there. Okay. Yeah, like I said, we're going to go around, we're going to hunt some more, because that seems to be netting me quite a bit of experience. And it's also just fun to do. And then we'll see if there's something pertinent to go looking at. Can't save anymore, that's fine. As long as you got me that character sheet, you are good to go. You are good to go. I'll have a look at it, I'll let you know if there's anything that needs to be altered, changed, updated with it, but I got faith that you did good. Oh, it's a rabbit. A rabbit. You have a good night, Pistachio. Can't wait for Friday. I'm so excited. Finally. Finally, I get to DM again. Long have I waited. Alright, ready for this? Ready for this shot? Shot of the century right here. That's right. First try, by the way, god damn it. That's fine. Chris Kyle here? No. I'm who Chris Kyle wishes he could be. I inspired Chris Kyle. Oh, good. A storm? What? Just as I was about ready to start exploring? Run. Run. A storm's coming. Like, are you still alive? Yeah. That does help, I would say. Run! Get back to the shelter! Run! That's okay, I could do some improvements on the shelter anyway. Oh, it's interesting, it even has like a severity indicator with some of that stuff. The rain! The rain! Holy moly. Listen, listen, listen. I know I'm in a hurry, but I'm not in that much of a hurry. Come on now. Your boy's gotta level up. Alright, now go. I'm not gonna waste time on a rabbit. Rabbit too tiny. Rabbit too small. Go, 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 go. Ooh, it is dark in here. Alright, let's see. So, what do I need for floor torch? Oh, I need my sulfur. Excuse me! Hi. Hi. Okay. I have enough to craft one. Okay. Let there be light. Ooga, ooga shaka, shaka shaka shaka. Oh, I see the durability now. Whoop. Got it. At least that stuff's fine. Alright, let's see here. So I pick it up. Okay, it did preserve it at least. Okay. What else can I do here? Well, obviously I gotta try the fishing, so we're gonna get the fishing rod. Put that in that slot. Oh, I got some spoiled meat. Oopsie. Yeah, that's gonna be my bad on that one. Wooden beam. Pitches. Basic water purifier. Oh, that's what the charcoal's for. I see now. Ah, I see, my house is sustaining some damage from the severe winds outside. Don't worry, this is fine. Don't worry about a thing. Oh, I'm very heavy now. Excuse me. Pardon me. So sorry. Alright, let's see. What do I need for the water purifier again? Fiber and stone. Ugh. Bit extreme, bit extreme. There we go, that's better. I didn't mean to turn it on, but that's okay. Okay, now I just need some fiber. More fiber, I should say. Fiber! Fiber, I can't see shit! Run back in! Alright, first things first. Basic rainwater purifier. Fair enough, right? Fair enough. Must be placed outside. Okay, that was my first check. Alright, rainwater. Oh. Is it working? I don't know if it's working. I mean, it's clearly raining out there. I don't know. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, let's see. So I gotta try fishing. Let's see how that goes. Oh, what's this? Fish chunks. Oh, oopsie. raw meat. You put that up there. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Shadow. Let's see here. Access. Okay. Well, looks like we will still be drinking from the pond for a second. That's okay. Let's go see how fishing holds up for us, shall we? Wait, what's that modifier? Hold on a second. Food contamination. That's fine. That's fine. I should drop that. Get rid of that rotten stuff. Oop. Opportunity calls. Bam. Look at that. It's not everybody that can just quickly identify a target and engage like that, dare I say. Very qualified, yes, 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 yes. Alright. Okay, let's see. Coming down here, gonna go night fishing, one of the best times to fish, of course. No one will ever suspect. Let me drop that. And let's get a little bit of the drink. Oop. Okay. Get the feeling I need to actually be near a fish, though. Alright, here we go. I see one. Whoosh. That's right. Come on. Somebody wants it, I know it. Just gotta tempt him a little bit, you know? Aw, man. Oh. Oh, wait. Hey. That's cool. Fishing record. Yeah. Alright, now what do I do with this? Oh, is it there? Oh. Can be filleted with a fishing bench. Okay, so when you shoot with the bow, you just get the chunks. Immediately. So you need a fishing bench. Alright, well, let's head back because I'm back to where I can't see shit. Floor torch doesn't help. Where's the other torch? Wood rag. Oh, I need fiber. There we go. Gimme. My dumbass made another floor torch. And I meant to make a wood rag torch. Where did it go? Floor torch. Oh. Ta-da! And then there was light. Which I must have on my back or something. Shh, they'll never see us. They'll never see this coming. What the fuck? Where did that arrow go? I'm just gonna let that deer live at that point. I don't know what to say about that one. That arrow launched from the top of my bow. Insanity. Ooh, but wait. Do I hear opportunity again? This is it right here. I can't see. Stealth attack. But I hit his leg. He'll live another day, it seems. He'll live another day. And that's okay. No. Okay. I wonder if it's because I'm playing on DirectX 12. Maybe if I did 11, it wouldn't have that weird hang-up like that. Alright. Come back over here. And we can go ahead and deploy that torch as well. And give it some sticks, because why not? And then douse that. Yay! Okay, let's see. Tech tree. The wood crates and whatnot. Drying rack. We've got our arrows. Anti-poison paste. There we go, blood thinning paste. Sticks from wood. Okay. Cloth armor, bone armor. Okay. Seed extractor, rustic signs. So tier 2. Ah, that's where we see our water skin. Whatnot. Some shears, an anvil bench. Okay, this is where we start to get more into our actual crafting, it looks like. There's a lot more at tier 2. A lot more. Including the orbital exchange interface. Oh, okay. Contact device. Whatnot. Is that what I needed? Was the contact device? Yes. Which is at tier 2. Okay, so I have to survive for a little bit before getting to that point. I see now. Alright, so with our fish, can I just dry a whole fish? Is my question. Looks like no. Much as I would like to. Alright, can I... Yes, I can. That's what I like to hear. A little steamed fish. I'm not sure how we're steaming that, but I will accept it. I'll throw that meat on as well. Actually, let me just throw the raw gamey meat up here, do that basic dried meat. I'll throw this on this grill. Yeah. Cool. Alright. And then just, you know, a boatload of more bone arrows, so I don't even need to keep the stone arrows, I don't think. For any reason at all. Because now we just have this abundance of bone arrows. Okay, I think we can travel around a little bit. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Give me some more of that nonsense. The hunt is afoot. So I'm trying to just level up now. That's the goal, that's the dream. That is what we desire at this time. Your goat. It's hard to see in the dark. Like I said, it's brighter for you guys than it is for me. I think it's a pumpkin over there. I hear a goot. I'll hunt anything. There's a rabbit. Little waste for a bone arrow, but that's alright. Oh, and I know I've mentioned this like a couple times, and I'm sorry if I'm like beating a dead horse with it, but has anyone here like had Rabbit before? Like, legitimately. It is seriously so good. I make fun of Chris all the time, and for those of you that don't know, Chris's Rabbit did recently pass away, so my condolences with that. We do try to do a little humor to, you know, offset that some, but unironically, Rabbit is some of the best meat I have ever tasted. I'm actually tempted Saturday morning to go rabbit hunting again before the cottontails go out of season. Because jackrabbits are fine, but jackrabbits are a red meat animal, and cottontails are a white meat. And I kind of like the white meat rabbits. Oh, it's a wolf. That's right, I hit that in the dark. Yeah, definitely hunting is a great way to level up quick. Especially if you're landing those, like, really nice shots. I feel like I'm leveling up pretty darn fast right now. Alright, let's see. So, Tech Tree Tier 1. We can make rope out of leather, which is granted by the talent Leather Breakdown. I hear another wolf. Good thing he can't see me with my bright light here. Is he coming towards me here? I can't tell. Nope. Trying to get close enough that I can actually see him because he's not holding still. Well, now he is, of course, now that I said something. Sitting in a bush, though. Well, I don't know what I hit, but I hit him. I got him in the head. Perfect. Marvelous. I'd never go hunting at night, by the way. Way too many variables. Okay, so let's get ourselves a small and then medium wood crate. Now, let's see. A sickle, huh? 100% yield from reaping plants. That could be kind of nice. A fire whacker to beat out fires. A bedroll. Sleep through the night. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. That's probably a good thing to do. I can even craft it right now. I'm gonna keep going down the hunting tree here. Harder detectable in stealth. I like that. Sure, let's do that. Alright, let's go put down our bedroll, whatnot. New campaign for Rick Claw, killing the pirates of Tarsport, the one you're supposed to go so much smoother. Oh yeah? Do you have a hard time with Sartosa? I usually don't have a problem with Sartosa. Okay, we got some of that. Is this now? Fuel consumption. Fuel time. Okay, hold on just a second. Where did that go? Collects and purifies rainwater. I mean, obviously it has to rain, naturally. I'm not disputing that, but... See if that does anything. Okay, now bedroll, deploy. We'll put you right there. Set spawn point, enter bed. Time of day. You can sleep near an active campfire or climate control. What? Is this not climate controlled? That's outrageous. You leave them, they get pretty big because the game wants you to fight it. Stallion then the dwarves and let Sartosa get out of hand. Leaving Sully, which is a minor faction, gives you less threat off the bat. Sully's busy fighting the war herd. Oh, I gotcha, I gotcha. Okay, talents. Solo talents. Reduce damage from animals. Marathoner base stamina. Increase the melee damage. Base movement speed. Base health regen. Why not, right? Why not? Yeah, then a fire pit would be good. Alright, so I guess since I put the bedroll there, sleeping's not an option. But honestly, I think morning's coming soon anyway, so not a huge deal. Alright. Putting those meats back on the fire now. And then a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of spice. I hear you. I just don't see you. What the hell? 1,600 experience for killing a wolf. Okay. I wonder if that's based on their actual stats or not. Like their level is what I'm thinking. Hold on a second. So I've been doing like stone knife, stone tools, and all that. I kind of want to get the bone knife and all that next. All about the bones. Bones, bones, bones. Which, by the way, bone is a surprisingly tough material for crafting. There's a reason bones were used for such a long time. I swear I heard one over here. What? How? I was gonna say, I have no clue how you can see me because I can barely see you. I forgot to check how much experience I got for that, but that's okay. Alright. Hear a horse. Oh. Want to see 13, about 1,400 for killing that. Okay, so I think predators give you more in total. Yep, it's a cruel world, very cruel world. I'm sorry. It's all right. It's all right, little fella. Lead creature. Yeah, we'll deal with that another time. I'm gonna let that one go. I'm sure it'll be fine. Ooh, a rabbit. How much does a rabbit give us, though, huh? 170 experience for the rabbit. Okay, that shouldn't have been a fatal shot, but alright. We'll accept it. Alright, water's low, I know. Give us time. It is nice to kind of squeeze out a little bonus experience on the skeleton there. Woo! Relax, I'm getting to it. Since we're down here and we got some time, and I'm assuming we got some space, yes. Let's try fishing again. Curious how much experience a fish gives you. Let's see, let's go... Alright, here, we'll do the fish mini game again. Oh, good, I can look around. Huh. Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? Oh, you go over there. Over this way. Maybe around there. Yank. 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 No? Alright. I'll stop being stupid. $500 for catching an uncommon fish. Alright. That's pretty neat. Rabbit's gonna get away. It's okay. Oh. Ah, I got stuck. Oh, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, right on the nose. 405 experience on that one. Do I dare? He was gonna give us away. He was ruining the operation. I'm sorry. About 300, a little under 300. Yeah, this is how hunting goes in real life too, by the way, in case you're wondering. It's just one after the other. What can I say? It's just the way that it is. It's the circle of life. Man, I got a lot of bones. Alright, can I repair? Sure can. Poor little baby deer. He was gonna give us away, though. Bambi couldn't be allowed to live. He was too much of a risk. Just like this wolf. Oh, whoops. What? Yeah, the wolf gave us way more experience. So I think what we should do, we take another kill. And then we set up a kill zone with it. In a much more fortuitous location. No! He ate the carcass so fast! What a fat ass, dude. I wasn't prepared for that. What we got here? Raw stringy meat. Alright. I'll head back. Try to give ourselves a little more food. Need to figure out the whole salt for preservation, because it said something with like a salting station. Whatever that means here. What we got here? Reed flowers. Okay. Very nice. I can respect it. Alright. Making me feel bad. Just die, please. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get the experience, though. It's all about the experience farming. And not even horses are safe to that. Okay. Anyway, running back up here. Oh. Large deer. Never saw it coming. Another large deer. Never saw it coming. They're dropping like flies. Hold on. Can't freaking see. It's so dark right there. I need to adjust my settings. My word, I feel like it's like super dark in some of these places. Alright, we're so close. So close to that precious, precious bone knife. Where'd the other deer go? Am I blind? I think I'm blind. Oh well. Not a huge deal. I do really like the sounds, by the way. The ambient noises are actually really well done for the animals and such. Steamed fish. Get a little bit of that nonsense going. I just hear a chicken? I don't think I've seen a chicken in this game yet. That would be interesting. Did this finally get... No? This is a rainwater, right? Okay, I guess it hasn't rained yet since I put it down, so... We'll give it time. We'll give it time. We've got a lot of bones. Oh. Ta-da! And it was as simple as that. Alright, bone that. Bone sickle. Fire pit was the other one. And then I got one more. We could do... Let's see, exposure resistance. Guess bone armor, huh? Yeah, might as well. Alright, let's see. So, bone knife. There we go. There we go. I just wanted to use that up. And then... destroy. Craft. Bone throwing knife. Oh, we need some wood. That shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, let's do this. Stump was a little crazy. Ooh! Jeez. Can you chill? Alright. Wood, bone, leather. Curious, what does it cost to repair it? Bone? Oh, easy. Yeah, that's way easy. What does it cost to repair this? Stick. Perfect. Alright. Yep. Just go hunt a few more animals. We're on the hunt. Okay, that definitely sounded big. I want big. I want something worthwhile. Make some more bone arrows while we're out in the boot. Oh. We got spotted. He's abandoning the baby deer. I feel bad about that one. We'll let that one slide. While we run around here. So maybe I'm not hearing a bear. Oh, hello. Okay, this might actually be good. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, little one. You serve a grand purpose, though. Very grand. Very, very grand. See, we will simply use them to attract more. So I did hear a wolf nearby. The wolves have been giving us quite a bit, too. Oh, here's the deer. Maybe I just leave the meat on him. As a little incentive. Maybe, maybe not. No. Let's say the last time that wolf came like stupid fast. Nah, I don't see any. That's okay. Probably help if I had a more open area that I dropped him with an elevation advantage. I hear that. Yeah, that makes no sense to me, but that's fine. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, here he is. So I don't think the skinning itself is giving us experience. Which is alright. Maybe it is. Can't super tell. But I am also incredibly stupid. Maybe we'll try hunting around this water zone. I'll keep... Let's drop that for now. Because again, the whole goal here is we're just trying to level up a little bit. Yeah, let's get the knives to grade slower. I kind of like that. Bunch of wheat there. Ooh, I bet you there's some cool fish in here. Come on. Come on. Don't mind me, little one. I'm just fishing. I'm just fishing. Don't be alarmed. It's okay. Ooh, that's actually a pretty view right there. I kind of like that. Oh. A spotted snapper, huh? Well, very nice. Okay. And back to hunting. So we're level 7. I'm looking for level 10 so that we can get up to some water containers. Oh. Yeah, I'm not making that mistake. Nope, nope. Hey there, little guy. Taming progress. So what does it say here? Is sleepy, unhappy, you need to feed it too. Hold to stop taming. Okay. Just curious here, so... Oh, it is actually following me. Oh. Oh. Can you swim? Oh, you can swim. Look at the little guy. Very nice. Let's see. What was the... Oh, wrong one. Accolades. Is it J? Bestiary. Let's see here. Pronghorn. Tyrannus. Creature unlock. Lower entry creature traits. Lower entry player stat. Loot table. Oh, okay. It doesn't really tell us much on that one. Okay. Can I drop it some food? Maybe? What does it want? Taming progress of 0. Okay. See, there's something in the tech tree. Taxidermy knife. That's fun. A trophy bench, skinning bench. Cave worm bow. Wood composter. Okay, yeah, there's some cool stuff coming later. Alright, you know what, let's yeah, you just go fend for yourself, little guy, I'm sorry. I was planning to keep you, but it is what it is. Since I don't understand how to tame you just yet, we'll just let you go and do your thing. Alright, let's see here. As we traverse around, we can see that's more salt. Little happy waterfall right there. Can't complain about that, right? So can I completely out-hunt an area, is my question. Because so far it seems like there's just everything everywhere all the time, right? Oops. Juvenile Tyrannus was killed by level 7 Tyrannus. What? Did my little horse friend get killed by another horse? That's really sad. Ooh. 2,000 for that. $1,600 for that. Oh, you can carry the bodies. Interesting. I didn't even think about that. Oh, that's probably why you have the skinning benches and stuff. You can carry it to a more dedicated area rather than doing it in the field. That would make sense. That would make sense. I've never seen that notification pop up, so it must be that because I attempted to tame it, it kind of became a friend of mine, and so when it died, I got a notification about it. Kind of going a far, long ways away here, but exploring a little bit. And also just, you know, generally killing anything that we see. So funny to me that this is like a planet that I can't breathe on, evidently. And yet, I'm seeing pronghorns and stuff. You know, just happy as can be floating around. Not like it's a bad thing, like I get it's a game and all that, it's just kind of weird to me. I'm sure they've specially adapted to this environment. Wait, what? That is one perceptive rabbit, damn it. Ooh, my gosh. Now watch this. Aww. Dang it. Oh. Oops. Jeez. What? My word. I must have kept hitting a tree. That horse came out of nowhere, by the way. Where'd my wolf go? Whatever. Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. I feel bad. Not about you, though. Oh my gosh. Dang it. Oh well. Hey, baby deer. Can I tame the deer? No? Well, that makes me sad. I can't tame the baby deer. Well. Alright, well, we're almost level 8. Aw, man. Let's see here. Oh, hey, Tin. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Alright, hold on. Oh. There we go, a wolf. I'll take it. Perfect. Easy level up. Gave us some more blueprint points and the talent points. So we're still back over here, so let's see. Oh yeah, I got a recipe for bone armor. I should probably do some of that, huh? Let's see. Wood hammer. I'll probably ignore the wood spear. Maybe we do a flare arrow for kicks and giggles. And then like a basic bandage is fine. And talents. Let's make our knives more durable. Thank you very much. I get the feeling that animals just spawn. I don't think there's anything really finite about the animals. They just seem to keep on coming. Oh, cocoa, huh? Cacao? What can I drop? What do I have? A lot of stones. Drop those. Interesting. Oh, I have a solo point too. Yeah, we can increase the stamina. Why not? Why ever not, right? Alright, we're back to the water over here. There hasn't been a weather event in a hot minute. Honestly, it's actually just been... I feel like it's been daytime for a long time now. Is that just me? Oh. Gotcha. Where are you going? Come here. Oh, not what I meant to do. Ah, yes, sneak attacks. Alright, we'll just keep hunting on our way back to camp. Ooh, in fact, does that horse have a baby horse? It does. Alright. You are coming with me. We're gonna actually try this proper now. You. Coming with me. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna skin your, I'm gonna skin your parent in front of you. Hope it's alright. Alright. Alrighty, let's see if we can achieve a tame deal here. You coming? There you go. It's not too far. Come along now. So what I'm thinking here is it must need to be in a pen. Which is probably why I have the fence and all that stuff, right? That's what I'm thinking. So we come along over here naturally, right? Haven't been here in a hot minute. Wood railing. This is railing. What about fence? Well, let's make this at least. Okay. Is sleepy. Small wooden crate. Let me drop. Consume that. Let me destroy the rotten stuff. And let's deploy said crate. I have picked up quite a bit of stuff there. Alright, let's see. On the tech tree, wooden trim, thatch, building trim set. Railing, rail gate. You guys so can't live with it. We don't get along. Don't you love that? Isn't that the greatest? Not gonna lie, I'm not seeing much rainwater. Are you, Mr. Juvenile Tyrannus? Let's see, wood railing, wood half pieces. Alright, did I drop off some fiber here? Last playing Dr. Phil. Only because you love it so much, right? There's a thatch door on that. Yummy, yummy. Okay, let's see now. Oh. Sorry. That one was dangerous. Okay, let's see. So, wood railing. I just need to get some more fiber then. Can I have 2 of them follow me? I am the Whisperer. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can make a little pen for them and what happens with that. Alright. That's a start. Yep. We'll try that. Does concern me a little bit that it's not snapping, but that's okay. Doesn't need to snap, right? Did I ever research that sickle? Yeah, I did. I probably should have made that. That's okay. I can make it right now. I doubt this actually works. But we're gonna try it. I'm gonna do kind of like that. Sort of a shape. Hey, stop. Stop walking up on me like that. Okay, and then I want to do... wood rail, stairs, floor. No, I want a gate. Trapdoor, wood ladder. Is there not, in fact, railing gate? There we go. I just need some more wood for that one. Ah, come on. Look at you smart little guys. Okay. Oh, really? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, the question is, does that keep him safe there? I don't know. They do seem content, right? Let's see here. Tech tree, anything to do with that? Anything at all? Let's see. Cloth armor, stone cairn. Okay, we're looking at tier 2 now. Tier 2. Ladder, anvil, bench. Milk pail. That implies taming of some type. An iron bucket. Can be filled with water. Watering cans and stuff. Sickles, burner, cooking station. Oxite dissolver, rain reservoir, water skins, crafting bench, animal baits. Okay, from bow. Who's this? Completing augmentation. So you calm down over there, all right? I'm trying to figure this out for you. Honeycomb products, epoxy, really? Crude ammo. Simple creature deterrents, fur curtains, small pouches, farmer's satchel, seeds and fertilizer, medical satchel, leather backpack. Really? Now, it's like you never learn. Get out of here. I wonder if they're being attracted by the little horses here. That would be kind of funny if that was the case. Raw, stringy meat. Got a whole lot of this dried meat already. Dried, gamey meat. 35 minutes before spoiling. Oh, I gotta go get water. Alright. You kids be good now, alright? While I figure out how to actually feed you. As far as I know, I don't know of a way to do it here. That's okay. Stamina depleted. Is my water's low? That can't be it, right? That surely can't be it. Right. Alright, let's see. Do I have some space? I got a little bit of space now. So I think right now we're going to continue to hunt, and then we'll try to figure out how to tame those two juvenile Tyrannus? Is that what they said? While we're waiting? Ooh, is that what I think it is? Is that a little deer bedding right next to water like a fool? What a silly idea. What a silly, silly idea. Oh, I thought that was another animal right there. Oops. Alright, let's see here. Oops. Okay. So what do I need for the bone armor? Oh, I must have everything. Okay. So helmet, chest, arms, legs, boots. Simple. Very simple. Oh, cool. It actually visually shows up. I actually wasn't expecting that. Oh, that's funny. I like that, though. I got a little bit of space. Why don't we do a little fishing, huh? I thought I heard a... Oh, I did. I did hear an animal. Yeah, that's right. First shot right there. First shot. Oh, weather event. A flash storm. Ooh, that sounds bad. Maybe we don't go fishing then. Yeah, maybe we don't. Juvenile Tyrannus killed by... What? No! 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 My horses, no! Tell me it wasn't so... Oh, I could still move during that? That was cool. No. Oh, maybe it's time to go. Maybe it's time to go. I was so grief-stricken. Wow! Whoa! No! You're not getting away with that one. No. Okay, well, let's see. How about a hammer, huh? Hammer, hammer, hammer? Wood hammer, I need stones. Alright, stand by, stand by. Hold on a second. Relax. No, this is my only home. I'm tired. I'm tired, boss. Shored up. We can't let this go. This is the only house? Whose? It's the only thing we have. Now, there's leaks in the roof. Don't you quit on me. Holy moly. Jeez, relax a little bit. My word. What a touchy storm. Wow, that was quick. Huh. Whew. Alright, let's see. Where was that fireplace thing? That's an energy bar. Wow. That is quite the recipe. Where did it go? Because I have fire pit right there. 100 stones. 25 wood. Dude, what? What? What's with the wolves, huh? What? What happened to the fence, the railing I had here? Nice. Just don't mess with me right now. I'm very fragile. Very fragile. Let's see. Do I have another wood railing? I do. Alright, well. I'm sorry, little buddies. I'm sorry. Nothing to be done. I'll just have to remember you the best way that I can. By carving up your corpses and preventing more wolves from coming by. Alright. Boo. Never made it to adulthood. Gone too soon. Gone too soon. There was no juvie with you? Well, what a shame. That's okay. Alright. That's fine. Where's that other wolf that was over here? Right there. Okay, we're almost to level 10. But I need to make that fire pit. And to do that, I need 100 stones, so buckle up. No, 200 stones, I think. Oh, it's just a deer. Hold on a second. Where's some of my resources? Oh, here we go. Increase some for mining. Oh. How fortuitous. Exactly what I need right now. Yeah, that literally just cut it down to half the time. Okay, let's see. Gonna have some oxygen issues. There we go. Alright, anyway. Where were we? That's right. More of this. What? Man, suddenly there's just wolves everywhere. Let me just double check. Is it 200? No, it's 100. Okay, yeah. Yeah. We're good. Just a stick. Alright. I'll rip up the stump first here. Why not, right? Over encumbered. Can I craft this to reduce that? That seems a little silly, but who knows, right? Who knows? Maybe it'll be good, maybe it won't. Oh, would you look at that? Alright, deploy. Not what I meant to do. Yep, just like that, and then add in, yay, wood. And then sleep through the night. What? Are you telling me that it just barely turned to day? Oh my gosh. What are the odds of that, huh? Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Another wolf. Wow, have you no shame? No shame at all. Can you believe that? Alright, well, since it's daytime anyway. Alright, let's get some of this. I probably have enough of those. Let's see. Switch to that sickle just in case. Put up all that raw meat. Dried soft meat. Hold on, did this... I swear, this is just simply not catching any water. What gives? What gives? Better get rid of the carcass here. Alright. Almost to level 10, and then we can look at new recipes. Never use those ones, use the ones that go in the water. I was hoping that the rainwater one would work so that it was just closer, but it's just not. But I'm gonna get level 10, get to Tech 2, and then I'm gonna get water skins and stuff anyway. Then I'll use the ones that just sit in the water. I was legitimately hoping that the rainwater was gonna come through, because that would be a primary one for me in real life too. Ooh. Damn. Right in the eye. You believe that? You know what's funny? When you're hunting, you actually don't want to go for the headshot, typically. That's a very video game thing. Usually you want to go for like a lung or heart shot. But we're not playing real life now, are we? Just, you know, thought I'd point that out there for anyone that's curious about realism stuff. Headshots are actually usually bad when you're hunting because sometimes, so if you shoot the head, first off, it's a smaller target to hit. But also, if you shoot the head, the brain, and you destroy the brain, that's actually something useful you can use the brain juices for tanning the hide. It's got a lot of the enzymes needed to actually properly tan a hide. Brains tan hides. That's right. A lot of people have heard of, you know, that you can pee on a hide to tan a hide and stuff. That's one that a lot of people have heard of. But if you really want to tan a hide, like properly and do it the right way, brains. You go for the brain. So for example, with a rabbit, let's say that this rabbit was one I had in real life and I wanted to keep the hide. I'd actually keep its brains, so I'd skin it, and then I would take off all the meat bits, and then I would take the brains to use later to actually rub into the hide and dry it with that stuff. There's a more specific process to it. I forget all. I have like a list of, you know, piece by piece what you actually do with that, but yeah, brains will tan hides. You can go look it up too. I don't remember the exact specific steps with it, and you might need to do more than just the raw brain itself. You might have to add a little bit to it, or you have to like dilute it a little bit. I don't exactly remember, it's been a while. But that is the process to it, if you want to do it correctly. And hey, Dimitri, how's it going? Just trying to get to level 10 tonight, at the very, very bare minimum, so I get the crafting bench up. Oh yeah, that's the copper deposit. Yeah, I think animals just keep spawning. I don't feel like there's really an end to the animals right now, unless there's just, maybe it's just teeming with wildlife and I just haven't tapped it out yet. Yeah, should we do a little fishing while we wait to see if anything else shows up? Heard something. Little goat. Something. So as exams, I have my last one of the semester tomorrow, so everything gonna cool down after that. Oh, good! Well, I'm glad it's gonna cool down for you. I hope you're doing well in them. There you go. Oh, look at the little guy. Look at the little fella. Oh. BS brains for tanning. It's funny, you can actually use pretty much all the pieces of an animal for a lot of stuff. I kind of like that this game lets you do the bone arrows and the bone knives and stuff. Not a lot of games actually let you do that, believe it or not. It's interesting. You would think it'd be more common in survival games with that type of stuff, but it's actually really not. Drink some yucky water. There we go. No bacteria this time. Past 2/3, hopefully 3/3 at the end. Oh, I hope so for you too. Do you still have more schooling to do, or is this your final year of school? Like final semester? I can't remember how far along you are with it. Deer. Ooga booga booga! Wow, he jumped right over me. You see that? Crazy, that. You're in university now. Well, yeah, I know you're in university. I couldn't remember how far along in university you were. Do some more of that raw meat there. I've got way too much of this stuff. It's all just gonna go rotten. Oh, okay, okay. That's right, I remember more now. Gets hard to keep track sometimes, you know? There you go, some steamed fish going in there. A little bit of berries there. Okay, and then coming back over to our crate. Just try to top off some of this excess. And back to hunting. Until we can get our levels up. Yeah. Did you decide what you were going to university for? Ow. He got away. Dang it, rabbit's too tiny. Get out of here, rabbit. Let me go for some bigger game there. Got him. Hi, rabbit. Get out of here. Yeah, I was just talking about hunting a little bit before you came on, Dimitri. I don't know if you heard some of that. In fact, yeah, hold on. Now I can't remember. Yeah, I think you can use just the brains. It's a soak, basically. So I don't think you can do... It's not like one brain to one hide type of thing. If you get a bunch of the brains together, kind of mash them up, and do like a little soup, basically, and then you soak them in the juice. That's the right way to do it. So like, for example, a rabbit brain isn't very big. so you don't get a lot of juice with that, but if you collected a few rabbit hides, and then you collected a few rabbit brains, you would actually get enough to soak them in, get them nice and pliable. And again, it's all because of the enzymes with it. They have the perfect enzymes. I think there's more modern ways of tanning hides too, but if you wanted to use the animal, like every piece of it, you use the bones for a few things. You can use bones for fish hooks. They're actually really good for fish hooks. But then you're using the brains to help with tanning the hides, and then the hides, of course, for clothing and accessory tools, pouches, shoes, that type of stuff. What? Yeah, he locked onto me like I was a sniper. Did you see that? That was respectable. This is basic economics at the beginning third. I can choose specialization like economic, IT, or international business. Oh, okay. So have you decided what you want to do of those choices, I suppose? Let me make some more bone arrows. Just top off a little bit there, huh? So close. If I get like... I get a couple more wolves, I could easily be level 10 in like a few minutes here. Get like a bigger animal somewhere here. I thought I heard one. Oh, there we go. Go for the long shot. Damn! Right in the ear! Yeah, that would be an instant kill. Holy shit. Yeah, that would be a... Yeah, that wolf would be dead instantly. There would be no coming back from that one. There's our level 10. Alright. Which, now we can be in Tech 2. So now we have crafting bench, plenty of leather for that. A rain reservoir. We'll try it. I'm not too keen on it though. Water skin. Oh, an oxygen bladder too. Okay. Anvil bench. Stone furnace for smelting. That does sound pretty nice to me. And then we can go down the route of taxidermy knife yield from skinning. Oh. Iron shovel, bucket, watering can. Ooh, an iron knife. An iron knife would be kind of nice, actually. Let's do that. I have not found any iron, though, I just realized. I found a copper deposit thing, but not iron. That just occurred to me. That might be a problem. Oh, that's okay. We can head back. Head back and start the crafting process here. So I found salt rocks. I found a copper deposit, a deep copper deposit, but I have yet to find anything that strikes me as being just like straight iron. So I guess we'll find out in a bit. Yeah, because there's a geyser here. You can find a way to collect the vapors off of that and stuff, but... Very interesting. Very curious. Well, there's home. With a little makeshift corral that hasn't really panned out for us yet. Reduced encumbrance penalty, inventory weight capacity, lumber yield, increased wood from felling. That actually might not be a bad idea. I'll do that because I anticipate needing more wood for construction purposes. And we'll do pack horse for the solo bit. Okay, crafting though. Let's look at our crafting bench. We need some more fiber, a little more stone, some wood. Again, coming over here, raw meat. Topping that stuff off. All right. So crafting bench again was, where'd it go? So wood, fiber. So let's try to get some fiber. Oh yeah, I like that tool. I like the tool a lot. All right, then. I always try to get the stump out first myself here. Okay, crafting bench. Now we just need some more stone. Okay, that gives us one crafting bench, which we're gonna go ahead and slap that on the inside here. Okay, let's deploy that right there. Didn't realize I had a roof piece is still broken there. Whoops. Okay, crafting bench. Ah, I see. Okay. So now I can get water skin, oxygen bladders. So let's do that. And that. This is where I'll also make all the other stuff. Stone furnace, rain reservoir. Need some sticks, need some stones. For packed fuel brick, huh? Interesting. Oh, that takes sap. Spider silk. Fiber. Okay. Well, it is clear to me that I'm going to need a lot more stone. Let's go ahead and do that. I think you need like, what, maybe 140? Then maybe I gotta run around, look for signs of ores. Surely there's some somewhere, right? Surely. One would assume, at least. Alright, 80 makes something, I just don't remember what. Oh, I need to switch back to... picking up that fiber. Alright, coming back over here. Sticks for the rain reservoir, and also for the stone furnace. So probably try the rain res first. Grab some of those sticks. Yeah, let's set up the rain res first. I don't know if that's even gonna work, but we're trying it. And then we want the furnace. So I need 80 stone and 2 more sticks. Keep on keeping on. Oh, by the way, is there anyone here that's like an avid One Piece watcher? Because, oh my gosh, I've caught up, and let me tell you, I'm assuming I'm at the tail end of the Egghead arc, and I'm in tears. I'm like on the verge of tears the whole time watching it. And I don't say that lightly. Okay, that's 80. And then I just needed 2 sticks. Right there. Yeah, tear-jerking stuff. I'll tell you that right now. Okay, let's see. Let's get our water skin. And then I don't think I would put this inside. I think we'll keep this just out here. This is no shelter. Oh, it wants to be inside. I see. I see. Alright, well, you know, excuse me, I reckon. We'll just put that right there then. Iron ore, yeah. Wood from frozen wood, huh? That's funny. Okay, I guess I'm on the hunt for iron now, because, that's what this stuff requires. I need iron ingots, so... Let's see, what time is it right now? It's 12:40? I could spend some time looking for that. Okay, so let's do this. How do I fill an oxygen bladder? I guess probably not from that, huh? Alright, let's see. Crafting. Gonna make another box. Medium wooden crate. Let's get some more wood. So I can, like, lighten my load a little bit. Alright. And deploy. Oh, perfect. Perfection. So I'm gonna get plenty of that stuff, no doubt. I should just destroy that. Go. Fiber I can pick up whenever I want. I'm gonna take the water bladder, at least. Put that there. Keep all my tools around, I suppose. There we go. Okay. Let's go see... let's just go see, I suppose. Repair that real quick. Okay. Might as well pick up this while we're here. Alright. Down to the water. And then beyond. Because again, I'm kind of looking for iron. I might have to venture pretty far for it. It's kind of why I wanted the oxygen bladder, but I don't seem to have a way to fill it. Provide water, consume... Empty container. So yeah, so if I come over here, press to fill container. Okay. Kind of dirty water, but what can you do, right? Let's see. Let me just repair. Wait, did I not? Oh, there we go. There we go. Just gonna top off everything. Alright, so let's just start looking for iron. And we'll just shoot stuff on the way, huh? Just so that we're still gaining experience and whatnot. I'm not gonna hit up the carcasses too much, though, for the sake of time. Other than just to hit that, to then come over here. Headshot. Oh, yeah. Every day it's a headshot. What can I say? Let's go just destroy that door. Drop that off. Alright. On the hunt for iron. And hunting for experience. Whee! I got a bacteria infection. Gross. How are you doing, by the way, Mike? Another pronghorn. Yoink. Another one of those. Take those for the skinning. But then I'm not worrying about crunching up the skeleton. Wait a second. That has promise. That's a different looking rock, right? Or is that just going to be another salt rock? It's probably another salt rock, isn't it? Oh, good. Oh, good. As soon as I decide I want to go and actually look for stuff, a weather event. Quickly, let's just see. I think it looks like a salt rock. Yep, salt. Damn it. What about you? Sulfur. Damn it. Silica. Okay, mountains are a good place, but we gotta run. Run. Go, 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 go. Find a cave? You know, last time I looked for a cave, I couldn't find one. I'm just gonna run home. Go, 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 go. We're being exposed to the storm. Ah, run! Run! I'm sorry about the family drama though, Mike. That's no fun. The phone dying too, I guess, is also not good. Not great. I just see fire. Oh, excellent. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure that won't turn into a full forest fire, right? Not at my home. Whoa! Whoa! Bluish rocks, iron? No, oxide. One would wish for iron in this economy. Stop ruining my house. It's the only house I got. Now! Now! Ah! Oh no! Oh no! I don't have that. Now! Shit! I didn't research the fire beater thing, did I? Now! No, I can't put the fire out. No. Oh wait. Oh wait. We're good. We're good. Just a little cosmetic damage here and there. Don't worry, the fire put itself out. We're good. I need some wood. Did I use up all my wood? Whew. My word. Well, now I gotta fix shit. Alright, hang on. Damn it! Water skin? I don't think it would have worked. That's okay. A little char never hurt nobody. It adds character. What? There we go. Jeez, dude. It's a little finicky. Just gonna whack everything. Oh, do you now? I'm more of a medium rare kind of guy. I like my roof to be dripping a little bit with the juices. Let's see. A little bit of that good stuff, a little bit of this good stuff. Okay, good enough. Now, can I finally go actually try to find iron? Okay. Whee! Alright, let's try this again. You know, it's a little soft forest fire, nothing too crazy over there, over yonder. Alright, let's see. Stone. Stone. Alright, so this is the first time I found silica, so that's a positive sign to me that we're on the right track to go closer to the mountain. But yeah, if you come over here, this is just oxite. And this is salt. Hello. Nailed it. Sorry, I need experience because I'm a gamer. Yoink. Just gonna consume that real quick, don't mind me. Stone, 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 salt, stone, silica, silica, oxide, salt. Guess I'll just keep going along the side here. Maybe I'm being wasteful. Maybe these are finite and I'm just like wasting my time and energy just like killing all these, but I can't deny it is rather satisfying. Wait a second. Silica. Nope. Sulfur. Okay. I'm finding a lot more ores in general, so I think going along the mountainsides probably my best bet. So let's focus on that for a bit. Maybe there is a cave somewhere. I would assume going deeper into the mountain would be another solid choice. I think I'll just ignore most animals. If I see a wolf or two, I'll go after the wolves because they actually give you some experience, but beyond that, I'm just going to keep on rocking. Yeah, that's how I imagine my water skin sounds like too, to be honest with you. Very, carbonated. Very carbonated water skin, I'll tell you that right now. Silica, again. Plenty of silica around, so I'm not really looking to stock up on that. I'm not afraid of not finding that, or the sulfur for that matter. And salt there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, true. Wait. No, damn it. That looked a little shinier. I thought that was gonna be iron. Damn. Salt. Stone. Stone. Silica. Site, stone, silica. Silica. Yeah, like shit tons of the silica. Alright, I am going into unexplored territory heretofore. River rocks, maybe? Maybe. Iron ore is rough, doesn't respawn. Okay. We're gonna go along the mountainside for now until I find... Yeah, because my next bet would be to try to sift through sand. Actually, you could even find iron just in dirt. Come to think of that. Do you guys know that? Quite a bit of, you can actually find a little bit of iron in most dirt. You just have to kind of sift through it to get enough to be useful. Usually it's better to find a actual ore deposit. You can kind of find some of those primitive survival channels and stuff will kind of showcase that a little bit. Ow. I haven't found a single cave so far. Distill it from wolf blood. There we go. Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. I like that a lot. Silica. Shit tons of oxide everywhere. Salt. Salt. Still no cave either. So I found a copper deposit that's actually nearby to where we started, but for some reason iron is eluding us. Some more deer. Okay, maybe this is something. Maybe this is something. No? Just more disappointment, looks like. Okay. We'll go a little farther, and then we'll do a little route back to camp and call it for the night. That looks like silica again down there. Not seeing anything too different yet. Shoe fly. Yeah, I'm just gonna take guess oxide, silica. No, that one's sulfur. And now the sun's going down, lighting is going to be a bit difficult to discern. I don't know. Was a wolf. Gotta give the sneak attack. Can't risk it, you know? Alright. That sounded almost like a moose. Rabbit there. Large deer. Wheat. Found wheat. And yet, I haven't found a single cave entrance. Stone. They wouldn't hide the iron inside of a stone, would they? That's not something I should be looking for, right? No? Okay. Because I know Space Engineers does that where there's like meteorites fall down and then you can... There's like a rock outer layer and then there's going to be some type of ore, sometimes mixed ore on the inside. You had to get a map to find caves? Really? That's concerning. Oh, hey, coal. I'll grab some of that. Damn. Yeah, that's the first time I've seen coal. Sheesh. Yeah, what a trip. Coal of all things being that that rare is astounding. Guess I should pick up some oxide while I'm here too, huh? I haven't found a way to actually use the salt, so we'll hold off on salt. Just making sure that that actually is salt, not just a trick of my eyes. Alright. It's gonna take a little bit to get back home now. Let's try... We'll go along this edge a little ways. Yeah, I get the feeling... So far, I'm probably not going to be finding iron on the surface. I probably have to run around specifically looking for caves. It's probably just a deeper resource. Which is fine, because I also haven't found copper at all, other than that, like, copper node, which I think you need a machine to even get at that. Okay, don't go that way. You gotta go back home now. What was that? Lurking on 3.5 hours of sleep? Ooh, hella, I'm sorry. Why can't you sleep? I swear I heard something. Maybe I didn't. Oh, there is bears. My word. He sure took a lot. gonna say, I could have swore I was hearing bears in this game. Alright. Well, at least we did discover a bear. Sulfur again. What was that noise? Oh, I found a cave! I see spiders too. Alright, they're angry. It's funny, it's spiders and you can't climb? What are you, stupid? What? What the bullshit? Okay. You're ruining my playstyle game. Someone explain that to me. Someone. Like, where does it think my arrows are shooting from? The bottom of the bow? It just works. Thank you. Thank you, Bethesda. Alright. Alright, game, you're pissing me off right now. I'm not even standing there. I'm not even anywhere near that. My gosh. Yeah, thank you, Todd Howard. Thank you. Spider carcass. What do you give us? Acidic glands, raw meat, organic resin. Oh. You actually give us quite a bit. I'm a little surprised by that. Okay, so this isn't quite a cave then. Interesting on the organic resin. Hey, we leveled up. Tell me this is... Yes! Fucking finally! Cool. This way I can actually get some better tools. Wow. No, Pumbaa, back! Damn it, Pumbaa. Oh, I'd say we're winning. What is going on right now? Am I suffering? Carrying miasmic items. Well, carrying diseased or infected items. Oh. Would that be these? It was probably the glands, wasn't it? Yeah, it was the glands. Okay. I sleep and you do that. What? I'll just remember this, so... Missouri 10 is what we're looking at right there. Remember that, Missouri 10. He neuralized you? I'm sorry to hear that. M10 cave. There you go. Put down a note. The Skyrim You're Awake thing played on his Tangia. Oh, is that what it was? I see now. I see. Very good. Excellent. Excellent. Consume that stack real quick. Because I leave Tangia on. You know, that's kind of one of the funny things with me. I haven't even tried Tangia because I like to do my own things. And I can't even fathom having something on when I'm not actively using it. Flashbang to high hell? Damn! That's fun. Also been looking tired as fuck, got 2 hours of sleep. Both of you? What is keeping you up? What is wrong with you? I mean, I'm glad you're here, but damn. Get this stuff repaired. I need a stick. Where's my stick? Where are the sticks at, huh? Alright, so I did manage to get some iron. Which means, actually, let's go down here real quick to tier 2, excuse me. So with that, can I get... Yeah, iron pickaxe, which should increase yield from mining too, yes. So I'm going to research that. Sledgehammer, huh? Can break rocks like scoria and obsidian. Oh, that might be useful. Then an iron axe. Probably. And an iron sickle. Yeah, we're gonna lean deep into the iron bit, now that I found a cave. She woke up, I had sinus issues, couldn't go back to sleep. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha with that. Yeah, I had a hard time sleeping last night, but I'm kind of funny because since I have to stream at night, my sleep schedule is just like completely jacked all the time. So I kind of end up just catching sleep where I can, and then I'm wide awake at times that, oh, this would be a great time to get some sleep, you know, like from 1 to 6, 5 hours solid sleep, and then suddenly, no, can't sleep now. Beautiful, beautiful, love that stuff. Yeah, Rooney Icarus. Famous had us try it. This is actually pretty enjoyable. Alright, we're almost home. Yeah, now that I've actually found a cave location and I've got some iron for some better tools, now I'm more willing to go searching that, cave. Damn, I don't know why that was so hard for me to think. Oh. Let me get some water while we're here, huh? Mentioned it last time I was on stream. Yeah, I remember that. Because we had talked about, I was looking at the reviews and I was hesitant on it. Even though it was like stupid cheap, but then Famous gifted it to me because he really wanted me to play it. Now you spent time in it, how is it in general? Would you play on your own time? You know, I think I would. I don't know how much I'd play on my own time because I have like a bajillion other games that I'm trying to like get through and play too, but I think it's a good contender. It's one that I'd spend some time on. You stay over there, all right? Duck and cover. Quacked you up then. Damn. You must be having a really good time over there. That's what it sounds like, at least. Alright, let's see. Do I have... got some wood for this. So, is it a 1-to-1? So, I would have 22... Nope, it's a 2-to-1. Damn it! So, I get 11 ore, then. And you need 40 just for the bench? God damn it. Shit, I was hoping to get some iron tools, so yeah, definitely now much more incentive to get into that cave. Damn. 2-to-1 sucks. Oh, I see it now there. Yeah. Frozen ore with possible outputs. Copper ingots, steel ingots from steel bloom, shaped obsidian. I haven't even seen obsidian, actually, come to think of it. I'd love to see some obsidian. But yeah, I think this is a game, it's got enough to it. I do think I would actually play it on my own. Maybe we'll play it on stream some more, too. Although I'm, like, constantly putting myself up for more and more obligations. It seems like at this point. Doing it to myself, really. I can't remember. Does this turn itself off if there's nothing to actually craft? It does. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, 11 iron. And I can't do anything without the actual bench, either. Okay. Another talent point here. Is there something that I can get, like, decreased ore weight in your inventory? Slinging stone. Oh, yeah. Wish I'd known that one sooner. Waste not. Receive some additional resource when mining ore deposits. Increased yield from oxide nodes. Sure. We could do that. Because I want to come down here towards the iron next, I think. Nice balance of a challenge and relaxing. It's as hard as you want to make it. Yeah, I'm kind of getting the feeling of that, too. And Discord, it is good to do a variety of games. Like, I don't disagree. But I also, what am I trying to say here? I also know that the more that I do variety, the more that it hurts, like, algorithms and stuff like that, if that makes any sense. Not that I should be solely focused on that, but it is something that I have to keep in mind, and that's kind of why we're going down the route of trying to focus on Factorio and Warhammer. And doing some, like, video stuff for that. Which I'm hoping is the right move. I really am hoping that's what people want, but we'll see. Did I just miss a few spots? It looks like I just missed a few spots, right? I think so, yeah. Alright. So, now when I look over here, campfire has to actually be on, I guess. Which is strange to me, but... Okay, let's save it right here. Unstuck, return to character select, retrievals, saved 7 minutes ago. If I quit now, will it save here? Nah, doesn't matter. 7 minutes isn't that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. Okay. Alright, here at the end, do we have anything that we would like to talk about before I go? Because it is 1:16 in the morning. I should go and get at least a little bit of sleep before the morning, just because I have things to do. Yeah, thankful to the developers of Warhounds for pointing their game my way, giving me a chance to playtest that. That was a lot of fun. I actually really hope that that game takes off more. They're still rough around the edges a little bit, but I think they got a solid thing going on. Just one last reminder, we do have D&D, the one-shot, on Friday. If you are looking to see if my style of DMing is something you'd be interested in, definitely show up Friday, hopefully on time. If you can't show up on Friday, watch the VOD later. It won't be as awesome, because it won't have all the music and stuff with it that we typically would have. So, that's kind of what I'm looking for on that one, is, you know, just to see if there's more interest in it. If we start to get more people wanting it, and we can't fill one D&D session a month, we'll go to doing, like, 2. one-shots a month, kind of splitting it up a little bit. If that seems to take off, we might consider doing a full campaign, and we'll pivot to doing a little bit more D&D focused content if you guys like that. That's going to be the biggest factor is on if you people actually like that or not. Let's raid good old Mahalik. Yeah, we'll get to the raid in just a second here. Factorio pilot episode should be coming out on Friday. I already got some really good feedback from people on the first bit. I'm hoping that that will carry me through to getting the rest of that done. And on Friday, I am hoping... Oh, Mahalik, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch, Mahalik. Thank you for the raid. I'm very grateful to you for that. Very grateful to you for that. Which means we're not going to be able to go to bed now. We're going to have to stay up a little bit later, but that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, speak of the devil and he shall appear, won't he? Well, great time to be coming over and raiding, because I am talking about some events that are going on, by the way, so stick around for that. But, Mahalik, if you are raiding and dipping, I completely understand. Completely understand if you just got to get out of here. On forward raid after you're done chatting. Yeah, we'll see. I'm actually not feeling super tired, so maybe I'll just pull an all-nighter or something, because I'm irresponsible. What can I say? But, just a really quick introduction for those of you that are coming in from Mahalik's community. Hello, my name is Seto. I have done quite a bit of content over the years regarding extraction shooters, survival games, factory automation stuff, RTS, you name it. Recently, we are going down the route of actually specializing a little bit. So we are beginning to do beginner-level Factorio content and beginner-level Warhammer 3 content going onto YouTube. And this is the more recent one, Dungeons and Dragons. I'm going to be doing a one-shot this Friday at the normal time that we start right now with a couple of people that have character sheets already turned in. If that's something that you're interested in, don't be afraid to follow. Join the Discord if you would like as well. And be sure to tune in for that live if you can. If you can't show up live, that's okay. There will be a VOD. It just won't have all the music and stuff that we normally have with it. And if that's something that people are interested in, we will do that more frequently. Right now, this is kind of a couple weeks of pilot everything. So we're going to see kind of what happens with that. But if you have any other questions for me, don't be afraid to ask. Don't hesitate. I'm more than willing to answer questions, and welcome by. How many characters are we expecting? Right now, I'm expecting 3, maybe a 4th one if Tia jumps in. I'm not 100% convinced that she's going to jump in just because she has been sick for like a couple weeks. I actually had to have a little talk with her today about, stopping herself from just... So this is kind of a funny thing, and I can talk to you guys about this. But basically she does this thing where she puts all of her energy into things outside of the family and all of that, doing things while she's sick. And then she comes home, crashes, and she's just, a little bit ornery and all that with the kids. And then just, veges on the bed all day watching, ghost hunting TV shows or completely passing out because she's so exhausted. So I had to kind of have a little talk with her about that. So I convinced her to not go to karate last night. And the reason I did that is because she was feeling nauseous. It's like, why would you go and do something physical if you're feeling nauseous? You know what I mean? That's just insanity. Why would you do that to yourself? But I digress on that. So, I've got her in a recovery mode right now. I'm gonna test the waters a little bit, see if she still wants to do D&D on Friday, or if she wants to pass on this one. So, you have a hard time to say, no, gotta protect her. Yes, exactly, yeah. So, that's why I'm not sure if she's gonna make it Friday, so we'll see. Passes on this amazing video. What in the world is that? What is oxygen? What is oxygen? How to say no to people? I feel like you've shown me this before. I'm pretty sure I've seen this one before. I'll look at that one later, though, for myself. Is for Tia? Yeah, we'll We'll see. We'll see. I don't want to push it so far, so yeah, but I'll talk to her a little bit more about it and stuff. But yeah, so far we've got 3 most likely planned for Friday. Beardless Dane, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. I appreciate you. So 3 so far for Friday, guaranteed. Possibly a 4th. If somebody in the community decides that they have a last minute, oh wait, I actually can do it, I would be willing to shoe in another one last minute. I'd prefer not to, just because it can kind of upset the balance a little bit of what I have planned. But I'm also really good at winging it, so it wouldn't be a huge deal. Go to gym now, maybe I'll catch him tomorrow. Have a good one. We'll see you later, Dimitri. The boss just sharing, yeah. Well, like I said, it's more. I think it's that she's not giving herself time to truly, properly recover and relax. So, we'll see what happens going forward with that. But I'm just kind of planning and anticipating that she will not be making it on Friday. So, I just want to point that out, like, right now. Hopefully she does, but I'm not expecting her to at all. Is there anything else that I had talked about? I do not remember. Lost my brain, lost my thoughts. We talked about Factorio pilot episode, hoping to drop that on Friday, and I would love to get as much feedback as possible on that, because it is a guide meant for absolute, like, bare bone beginners, at the very least, and maybe some veterans can get a little bit of insight from it as well. And it's supposed to be a play-along tutorial, and it's supposed to also not use any outside resources, like we're not looking up things on the internet, we're not looking up other blueprints to use, we're going to solely and purely create our own solutions to the problems in that. I'm not even going to be using my blueprints for that. We're going to specifically have a different blueprint book that will just start from scratch, and we're gonna build it up from the bottom up, ground up type of thing. So, and there will be a seed provided for a true one-to-one experience, as much as people want to actually do that type of thing. So, yeah, Rooney, if you're interested in that, you want to get back into Factorio, that's going to be a great time to do it, because I am obviously looking for, I'm looking for insights, looking for very, very good feedback, basically, on that. Because the feedback that I get early on will determine the shape that it takes later on in the series. So, but obviously that's not until Friday, so we don't have to worry about that right now. I did talk earlier last week about rewarding people for clipping and stuff, and providing content for the YouTube Shorts and helping me out with that. This month, I ended up going through a lot of my old clips from the past, so I don't think we're going to be doing a winner for this month. However, I've got the infrastructure on the back end now. I can start tracking, and we can look at next month, so the month of February, crowning a winner for the best clip of the month. And I'm thinking about doing a best weekly clip if there's enough people doing stuff as well, too. But we're going to stick with the month one, because the month one is a lot easier to actually go through with, so. Look, I'm listening to the guy gets a Jai basket and he uses it to throw hobgoblin grenades. I got ideas. Oh yeah, I'm totally good with ideas. I've kind of mentioned this before. I'm not the kind of DM that I'm going to try to rules lawyer you on stuff. I'll kind of go off of the rule of cool type of thing for most things. Also because I tend to have a bunch of, like, little tricky hidden catch-all tricks that I bake into my one-shots. I mean, what was the one that I did to Famous? Oh yeah, there was a one-shot they did, and he got attached onto, so he tried to use Misty Step to basically teleport above to get out of the grasp and then come down from above. And much to his surprise, the entity that he was interacting with followed him through the Misty Step and was still attached to him. And he... I remember T was playing, and she, like, in character points out, that's cheating! And then Famous had looked at me, and he was like, yeah, that he can't do that, right? And I said, he can. I said, that's not normally a thing that could happen, but he can. And I remember that was a moment, it's like, oh shit, type of thing. Because I like instilling a little bit of fear in my players. I'm just an asshole like that, basically. But yeah. I'm trying to think if I have anything else pertinent right here. Like the fear? Yeah. I don't want to, put people on edge and make them stressed, and feel like it's an impossible situation. But I'm not going to make it stupid easy either. I like to throw in a couple twists and turns here and there just because I'm that kind of guy. That's just the way that I am. That's the way that I roll, type of thing. So, let me think. Do I want to stay up, or should I be responsible and go sleep? What's Wednesday's game plan? Most likely, we're going to dive back into Warhammer 3 and look at the starting faction. One of the Warhammer 3 specific factions to try to introduce new players to. If we don't do that, we're going to be doing some Factorio, in order to, like, kind of showcase a couple things and all that. Maybe try out a couple of, little build ideas and concepts for the video as well. So, go to bed, get your sleep. Well, Beardless, at least you're responsible. Not like the rest of us. Stay up. I mean, Beardless kind of has a point. I do have to get kids off to school in the morning and stuff. And I do have other non-stream, non-digital related projects that I do have to do as well tomorrow, so. It's a snow day. Bullshit it is. Bullshit it is. We didn't get any snow. We got like a dusting over the weekend, and that was it. I'm super mad about that, by the way. Like, the Midwest and stuff, like, all that, they're like, all these other places are getting, like, inches of snow. Inches of snow. Where did our snow go? We don't get any snow. That's bullshit. Yeah, them just go pass out, put rest on back burner. Can't do that because one of the kids is not old enough to go to school, and I cannot sleep with that child. Because that child will go apeshit. You have 1 centimeter? Dane, that is more than we got, damn it. So I'm still jealous of you. I'm still jealous of you. 7 when I went to feed the horse this morning. Yeah. I don't know what it is right now. I know it's pretty cold out there. I think it's back up to double digits. I think it's like 14, 13, something out there like that. Can't remember exactly. No, I can't do a frying pan. She's too young for that. I'd scar her for life. Well, any recommendations? Because all the people that I had... Oh, I do have one. He's playing World of Warcraft, though, and I haven't seen this guy in a hot minute. I'll take other recommendations, because honestly, I don't know, like... So it's this guy. I don't know if you guys know Marvel Freak. He's generally a pretty good dude, but I haven't seen him in a hot minute, so I'm not sure exactly what's going on. So we could go raid this guy if you guys are feeling that. Unless you've got somebody else that you want. Haven't played in years since Super Era. Icarus was pretty fun, actually. I'm enjoying it a lot more than I thought I would. I'm enjoying it a lot more than I thought I would. A LoL player Discord wants it. Yeah, I doubt that very much. But I also know that, like, I don't know, playing Warcraft, you have to have a certain personality to be able to play Warcraft, I feel like, but... So just raise you some out of ideas. Well, how about this? We're gonna give Dear Boy Marvel here the benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna send you guys his way. Hopefully he'll be entertaining for you, because again, I haven't seen this guy in a while, so... Dunkstar's a good guy, big though. How big is Dunkstar? How big are we talking here? I don't want to raid someone too big. I'd prefer to raid someone, you know, smaller. 431. Ooh, man. Damn. Well, here. Tell you what. We'll raid him one of these times. I'll give him a follow, so we can get him. We can get him one of these times. But I think we're gonna make Marvel's Day. We're gonna make Marvel's Day. So, yeah. We're gonna be nice. So, if it ain't Peanut, I don't want it. I mean, I do like Peanut, but I'm gonna kick you guys over to Marvel. Wednesday, kind of still up in the air, but I'm thinking one of those two routes. Unless you guys have a different idea for Wednesday. But I know that I won't have as much time because Friday we're dedicating as much time as needed to the D&D one-shot. I'm anticipating 4 hours for the one-shot, unless people go longer with it, which has happened in the past, so. But yeah, we'll kick you guys over to Marvel Freak. I'll stick around for a little bit and talk, and then I'm gonna have to head out. Once again, if you guys haven't already, go ahead and jump into the Discord channel with us. We get a lot of announcements there. Follow if you haven't followed already, if you want a little bit of that. And hopefully, if I don't see you guys on Wednesday, I see you guys on Friday for the D&D one-shot, because I am very excited about that. I would like to see that, you know, become a more regular thing. I think that would be a lot of fun. So, I will see you guys over in Marvel's chat. Let's have a great time. And then, Hella, Bird, I hope you guys can actually get some sleep soon. And hopefully I see you guys on Wednesday. Bye-bye.